I'm gonna try this one more time. Let's go. Is it working? All right. So the audio seems to be pretty low. Let's see if we can change that. Let's see. All right. Let's try that real quick. Nope. It's also pretty low. So let's see. Let's try that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's better. All right. I'm gonna keep talking because I'm gonna try this. This is voice standard. Maybe it's not so bad. Let's see. Connect this. Nope. Let's go back to standard and see. Any other features here that I can do? Let's see. Maybe this can just work like this. I don't know. Let me see. We'll try this for a while. Um, all right, guys. Well, we'll just see what happens, man. So I'm Doordashing. We're just doing a little bit of Doordashing. We'll see. Um, this doesn't sound horrible. We're just gonna rock with this. Sorry for the delay on getting things started. Um, Thank you, Jethro Reacts. I'll just talk louder, dude. I'll talk louder. Is that good? Like I can yell into the mic and get away with it. How's that? Does that work? Can you hear me? If not, that's cool. But hey, look, so we'll update my numbers real quick. Just gonna let you guys know where I'm at on the DoorDash and stuff. So 161, 73. We're at $201.72 right now currently. So that's where we're at. So I'm just gonna rock and roll, man, and we're just gonna see what happens. So, but Jason, can you hear me? I mean, that's one of the things. So if you can hear me, we're just gonna rock with that and see if we can just improve it, man. Samuel, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I know it doesn't sound great. All right, I get it. I really don't know why it's like that. Um, Maybe we can work with it. It's odd. It's odd because I went and like I recorded a video from the phone. I'm gonna end this dash, by the way. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Um, anyway, let me end this dash because I need to do this. Adaptive audio. Is that something I can change on the phone, Jason? So if I go out from the phone, is that something I can change? It's just not that loud. I get that. I get that. I gotta figure this out. I gotta try to figure it out. Turn that off. What kind of problems, Samuel? Or what kind of problems, Chris? What kind of problems? Because I went and I like went off and recorded. I recorded a video using this phone, using that mic, and the video came out. The sound was great, dude. The mic is working. The audio on the phone works. So it's really weird to me that this is going on. Let's start this new dash here. It's really strange. It's like a strange thing. So I wonder what is happening. But Chris, what kind of problems are you talking about? Please elaborate. I would love to know what kind of problems you're talking about. Okay, so I can hear that. I can hear that. I can almost hear myself there. Yeah, that's not terrible. Whatever. I guess we're gonna rock with that for now. Got an order coming in. Outback Steakhouse, 10 for 15. Gonna decline that. Decline. We're at $201.72. So I'm gonna see how far we can go tonight. See how far we can push it. Um, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Crystal, welcome in. Yeah, I've been having problems. Crystal, this is like the fourth or fifth time that I tried to do a live stream. And yeah, we're having audio issues for some reason. I don't actually think it is my phone, unless it's like how my phone is interfacing with YouTube for some reason. Because I recorded a video on the phone with the microphone, and the video works. It works. So I don't understand. I really don't. I don't get it. It's just so crazy. So I don't understand. Yeah, I can hear it now good enough. So we're gonna rock with that. We're gonna rock with this just for now. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe not. So okay, guys, we got an Outback Steakhouse, 855 for 5.7. I'm gonna go ahead and rock with that. Let's take it. Let's do some driving. Let's do some dash camming. I have tanked my YouTube channel today by trying to do like 5 different live streams. And yeah, dude. If you were here at one of the beginning of the other live streams and you didn't hit the like button, I never asked to hit the like button, but don't forget that you probably are on a different live stream now. Just throwing that out there. I appreciate y'all. So let's go ahead and drive. Let's try not to destroy this channel and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Maybe it'll get better. But we're going to Outback. We're going to Outback. Hope everybody's day is good. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Well, it's not really the weekend, it's Friday, but hopefully everybody's had a good week. Hopefully everybody is, if you're out there hustling, you're making some money. I've been making some money. I'm at $200 and $201.72. To be exact. And so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Trying to, Crystal. Yeah. I don't have anything working on the house until Monday. So today, tomorrow, I can rock and roll. Sunday, I'm going to be off again. So we'll see how it goes. Honestly, dude, if all this live stream stuff with the audio wasn't happening, I'd probably be at like $320 or $330 right now. But it is what it is, dude. It's YouTube problems. I got to figure it out. What's up, Chris? Well, Chris, no, there's no way you can. I can't contact YouTube. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, I have no way of contacting. I have no way of contacting YouTube. Doesn't it? it doesn't really work that way. I'm too small. Like if I had like 500,000 subscribers, I might be able to get somebody on the phone, but that's we don't. So sorry. It's just gonna be one of those streams, I guess. But maybe it'll come back. Maybe it'll come back. I do appreciate you guys being here, but like I don't really like doing the low quality audio, man. It's pretty bad. Oh, you can get in touch with them, Jason. Well, I don't have time to do that. I'm working right now, so yeah, no, I can't contact them, unfortunately. So it's either this or we just don't have a live stream, and that's what it's gonna be. What's up, Wiley Coyote? Yeah, I don't know why though. I just don't know why it's so low. It's so crazy. I guess I could continue to play around with it a little bit. I mean, wonder if I pull both mics out. Maybe we can try that real quick. But I shouldn't have to do that because like I said, dude, I recorded on the phone. I recorded earlier on the phone a video and it was fine. The audio was fine. How about this? How about two mics? Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. How about two microphones? How's that? It's okay, Chris. Lost my dead cat. Seriously, though, how does that sound? Does that sound any better with two mics? Probably not. We're waiting on an order at Outback Steakhouse. It's just so weird, man. How about if I get right up on the microphone? Does that sound better? Is that a little bit better? I can completely I can ditch the microphones again and just run just the phone. It's so weird that it's just the phone. The only other thing I could do is I could switch the SIM card. Can I do that though? Let's see what service. This is T-Mobile. This is T-Mobile. I could switch the SIM card to my old phone, I guess. That's the only other thing I can do. That I know of. Smart mode. All right, I'm back. So let me see. Let me see if that made any difference. Probably not. But did a couple adjustments. Nothing too crazy. Did a couple adjustments. Nothing too crazy. I think it might be better now. Dude, I might have fixed it. Might have fixed it, y'all. Come on in. See what's up. I think we have a good live stream now. All right. I think I want to. Here's the question. Let's not jinx it. Yeah. Do we want to keep running with this or have a live stream where the first 20 minutes is garbage sound? I think, or do we just want to keep running like just on this live stream? I could keep going on this live stream and we could just catch up where we left off. But yeah, I think the audio is better now. I went in and I turned somehow my keep this one running. All right. Yeah. We'll run it. Let's run it, dude. We're gonna be all right, man. We're gonna be all right. Yeah, let's see what happens. So I went into the Hollyland. Victor's like, dude, stop ending the stream. It is difficult to find it again. And honestly, that's probably true. It is probably difficult to find it every time because it gets less and less views or diminishing views and diminishing likes every time because everybody already thought they liked the stream and so on and so forth. And people are like, okay, that dude's gone. I'm moving on. So it probably does get worse and worse, the views, if you just keep popping up live streams. That's why I deleted every other live stream that I did tonight. I don't want any of that. It's garbage and it's not worth it. There's nothing there that's any valuable, any value to anybody, really. But all right, cool. We're back. We're so back, dude, I think. Oh man, dude. So you want to know what I did? I went into the microphone app and somehow, because I always keep noise cancellation on low. So I turned the volume down and turned it back up, and I turned the noise cancellation from high back to low to weak. It was somehow on strong, and I don't know why it was on strong, but I still am not convinced that's even what it was. But for some reason, you know what it also could have been? Because I left YouTube and came back to YouTube, dude. It still could actually totally be a YouTube problem. But I did adjust the mic while I was in there a little bit. I didn't turn the volume up at all, though. All I did was I did play with the noise cancellation and turn it on weak. Steel, that's probably a good idea, yeah. When you're in the number 17 spot. The crown points went way down. That sucks. Is that like an adjustment on YouTube? Is that something new? Yeah, dude. So anyway, so I feel like I'm talking to you guys for the first time ever tonight. Today, so I'll give you the totals again where we're at. We're at $201.72. $201.72. And that's where we're at right now. Well, yeah, Heather, yeah, I probably would be at like 230 right now if it wasn't this stupid live stream, but that's okay. It's part of what I do. So I've got to get it right. We got to get it right. I wasn't really feeling like giving up. I didn't want to give up on the live stream. I'm not that kind of guy, really. Even though it was really not making me very happy, but like you got to keep going, dude. You got to keep going until you find success. If you have a project or something you're working on, you just got to keep rocking and rolling. You know, don't stop until you figure out the problems. We figure out the problems for tomorrow. You know what I mean? And because if I'd have gone and stopped streaming tonight, I'm like, okay, the phone is effed. I'm not doing anything like else. We're done for the night, you know, and I don't even know what to do tomorrow, and I have no clarity on where to go. That's stupid. So I just have to keep chipping away at it until we get it. So Null is back. What's up, Null? Yeah, I fixed it, I think. That is true, Peter. It is. Honestly, I was really pumped when I started the first of the like 4 or 5 live streams that we'd done. I was really pumped, dude, because everything was going great. And then I got given another problem to just to continue working on, and that's cool too. You know what? I'm thankful for that, because motivation alone is not enough. You have to have perseverance, dude. So when stuff happens, dude, you just got to keep pushing. Examine, that's good. Glad to hear it. 4th live stream, yeah. 5th live stream. I don't know how many live streams. It's been a bunch. But thank you for the 26 people who hit the like button, by the way. You guys are the real ones, so I do appreciate it. Crystal, you're like read my mind as I was saying that. Yeah, she's got me on a spreadsheet somewhere, and it said that I was going to say that. It predicted predictive programming. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. So anyway, yeah, hope everybody else's day is going well. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not, now you can have audio, so you can sit back, relax, grab a snack, and enjoy the ride. Except we're not riding right now because there was only one problem. We didn't have an order yet. But I wasn't going to let that stop me, because they're going to bring the order out soon. Watch this. Not her. It's the dude. He's going to bring the order out. He's going to bring the order out. Oh, all right. All right. That sounds good, Jason. Anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of that guy. Got it. Got him, Heather. Just finished your ruffle chips, Peter. Awesome. 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 Endeavor to persevere. That's right, Victor. Absolutely. That's what we got to do. Don't have much choice. Yes, sir. Okay, you have a good one. Thank you. Got your steps in? Well, that's good. All right, cool. So let's go deliver this and make a little bit more money than we had before. Car running good, stream running good, mic running good, text-to-speech running good. Got my visible wireless all lined back up this morning. It actually wasn't a problem. See, I've been having these random tech problems, and it wasn't a problem with the payment. It wasn't a problem with the account at all. I restarted the phone, but I didn't restart it. I hard resetted it. Oh, well, not technically a hard reset. I don't know. I completely powered it down. I shut everything down and opened everything back up. Shut the visible wireless off completely. Pulled it back up. You know, everything that was running, I basically restarted everything. And yeah, I got it back. So it's good. That's why the text-to-speech is working. In fact, that third live stream that we did was on that phone. It works enough to do that. It was actually on a hotspot, which is impressive in and of itself. But I wouldn't have thought that. I actually wouldn't have thought that it would have been able to live stream at all. I actually completely forgot about the fact that my middle phone, the one that I usually use as as kind of like a monitor, is actually does not even have service on it. It's just usually running on the hotspot. And so I popped the live stream up on that, and it worked. It would work if I was just sitting still. It would be fine if it wasn't a driving live stream, which is amazing in and of itself. So we have the technology. We can rebuild it. We do have the technology. But yeah, so DoorDash has been on fire today. Uber, you know, I did all right with Uber, but once DoorDash started popping off, dude, I got a couple really good orders. Like, it was just crazy. I think it helps that I keep it paused when I'm doing Uber so that the time is like longer, And then it's like, oh, this dude needs to make $20 an hour. Let's give him a good. Anyway, something like that. I think there's something to that theory behind that, especially if you give any credence to the $20 an hour algorithmic manipulation. The manipulation. The reptilian manipulation. It's an illusion. Most people are living in an absolute illusion. There you go, Heather. Well, you can't lose if you have an attitude like that. You will not be disappointed. Hello from the UK. Welcome in, UK. Welcome to the US, where we're Doordashing. The hustle hangout in the United States of America. I'm in North Carolina. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. An archaeologist, Victor? I thought I wanted to be an archaeologist when I was a kid. I really did. I kind of still want to be an archaeologist a little bit. Kind of do. The mic is better. What's up, Marley? The damage, Marley? What kind of damage? Oh. Sorry, that got translated for some reason, Marley. It's weird. Interesting. Yeah, Basti, the mic's better now. Made it all better. We got 5 minutes, 2.4 miles in this delivery and closing, guys. We gotta drop this thing off so we take some more orders. Got a little behind schedule there, so now we got to catch up. We're gonna hit $300. Not sure if we're gonna be able to do it. 9:17, 10:17, 11:17, 12:17, 1:17. 4 hours. Even then, it could be tough. It could take till 2 o'clock. Oh, is it bad again? Is the mic bad again? Dang it. There it goes again. What is going on, dude? I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you guys. We're just gonna have to let it go. We're just gonna have to let it move with it the way it is. Unfortunately, because I'm driving. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it won't. I had a sense that might be going on. Not low like before, or low like before. Yeah. We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna work with it. We're gonna work with it the way it is. We have 3 minutes, 1.6 miles, and closing on this one. Not as bad. Oh, that's good. They probably are. That's probably exactly what it is, Banana. Could be. This stream has been targeted. Maybe it has. I don't know. Dang. I'm starting to wonder, dude. Like, man, I feel like I'm being sabotaged a little bit. What did I talk about? What did I say? Like, what did I say wrong? Who did I go after? I mean, who did I talk about that is coming after me now? They went and sprung a water leak in my house. They're messing with my audio on the YouTube. Don't take that clip out of context, please. I'm not genuinely saying that's what is happening. In fact, I don't think that's what's happening. So it's not working. It's not working, guys, because I don't even notice it. I'm completely unfazed. You're gonna have to go to the well, dang, I'm not gonna tell you that. Don't go to the next level. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go to the next level, please. All right, so here we go. We're almost there. 0.7 miles. Maybe the microphone will come back. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I know the noise cancellation was way too strong, and so at least we did solve one problem just a minute ago because I did get rid of that. I didn't think that was what fixed it, but yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. So we still have. Yeah. Oh, I did. Oh, you know what it is, guys. Peter, thank you. Thank you, Peter. You're right. It's not the same problem. The mic did get knocked around when I got the. Peter is so right. You're going to fix this problem, Peter. You are the reason this problem is going to be solved. Thank you so much. It was a huge bag, and it did knock the microphone out. Did the mic go into the bag, or did it knock it over? It knocked it over somewhere. So the mic is literally somewhere in the car. And no, Peter's right. I'm looking up where the mic's supposed to be. It's not there. That's what's going on. So the microphone is somewhere else in the car right now. I just don't know where it's at. We got to kind of like see if we get closer. Oh, no, that's not it. This is crazy, dude. Ah, dude. All right. So is it in the bag? I wonder. I wonder if it's in. Is it getting? Dude, where did it go? That's the question. Sounds better now. I can't make the delivery, Marlene. I got to make sure it didn't fall into the bag. All right, I got to do an experiment here. Hold on. It probably is. That's the thing. That's the problem I'm having. It might be in the bag. Do you hear that now? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, this is so messed up. All right, we're gonna find this microphone. This is so weird, dude. What a problem. What a problem to have. I feel so bad about this. Got it. Thank you, Peter. I was about to probably deliver that microphone to a customer, and that would have been awkward. I know. It's terrible, dude. The dead cat, yeah. It probably sounds great now, doesn't it? Because it's where it's supposed to be. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Peter is the man of the hour, dude. We got to get him a membership. All right, cool. So took me a second to realize that was not the right house either, because I've got to get it together, dude. We're just, it's just not good. All right, let me turn around. I know, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. It's getting to be too much, dude. Getting to be too much. It's because I had to pull over quick to get the mic, and then I guess I pulled over on the street right before the street we needed to be on, and then I kind of realized that. I was like looking at the house. I was like, this isn't the right house, because you know the pictures or whatever, and I'm like, it's the wrong street. So there we go. Anyway, it's cool. That could have been worse. Let's go drop this off real quick. Okay, 8:55. Let's go. Nope, not going to take that. That's a 940, 14.7 Panda decline. That's a big decline. So that's a 8.55 for this dash. So to catch you guys up, we have a $39.99 Uber, a $161.73 dash, and then this one, an $8.55 dash. So, all right, 210.27. So anyway, here we go. What's up, Michelle? Welcome in, Michelle. Hope you're doing well. So hopefully that's the end of all the technical and crazy difficulties. That's correct, Leslie. 210.27. Well, this is realistic. At least we are not sugarcoating anything, so you get the real deal here. All right, so yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go back up towards. Let's see. Time is it 9:30? Let's go back up towards Glenwood. Yeah, it's been a crazy week, dude. If you think about it, I've been hit with a failing starter, multiple failed live streams at this point now, technical difficulties, water leak issues at the house with the maintenance and stuff like that. Now my microphone falls into one of the bags. They really need to seal their bags, dude. They're way too big too. And yeah, dude. And that's the first time in a while that I've actually gone like a street over. And it took me a minute to figure out it was the wrong house, but it does happen. I mean, that actually does happen though. Probably not the first time it's ever happened, but it's the first time it's happened in a while. But that's okay. We got everything under control. think. So I'm going to go ahead and turn Uber on as well now. Let's just let's ramp it up. Let's turn up the volume here. Thank you for the people who hit the like button. You're the real ones. I appreciate it. I think that helps with the YouTube algorithm. That's what they say anyway. That's true, Justin Asher. That's true. Yeah, dude. Just for fun. Just for fun, let's throw Uber on. let's throw some fuel on the fire, dude. I'm starting to get used to the issues and starting to kind of like it a little bit. That's not good. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens next, right? And should be fun. Should be fun. We're on the way to Glenwood Avenue. There should be some stuff over there that we can, some deliveries and things like that we can take. Kind of in the middle ground right now, so it's going to take a little traveling to do that. What's that, Heather? What do you realize the last couple of nights? We got a 5 rows, $4, 3.9 decline. That's just a straight decline, dude. The Wings Kitchen, $6 for 9. Decline that. Man, I hope that I get time to put in some more crazy hours. So they're supposed to come look at those ducts on the air ducts or whatever that we were talking about last night. That's supposed to happen sometime Monday, and they said sometime in the afternoon. So that's probably between like 3 and 5 o'clock. It's an Uber order that I'm not going to take. Why is the Uber sound off? That's kind of weird. Whatever. I'm going to take that anyway. This is a Burger King. 2 orders, $8.95 for 4.5. 2 Burger Kings. Not going to do it. Burger King's going to take too long. Decline that. It is Friday night. It's Friday night, sucker. What did that? Oh yeah, dude. Okay, then we got a Chipotle, $5.25 for 2.5. That's yeah. I'm gonna take. Listen, I'm gonna take this $5.25 for 2.5 Chipotle on Doordash, and I'm gonna take that because this is where we want to go anyway, and it's really close to the store. So by the time I go into Chipotle, pick up the order, and deliver it, hopefully it doesn't take long. Maybe it'll be a quick hitter. We get paid for that, and then we'll be back on the road again. So, but why is my notifications off? That's kind of weird. Oh, got it. I think I fixed it. Right, so we're going to turn Uber off. Mark, you can go now. And we're going to do this little quick hitter. And that's going to reset us over in this area, and I think we'll get more orders. We're at $210.27, and everything here is we're just stacking, dude. We're just gonna stack our wins all the way up to possibly 300, but I'm gonna go by increments. We're gonna go to 250, then we're gonna go to 275, and then we're gonna decide whether we want to go to 300. I guess you'll just have to stick around to find out what happens. Kind of wish I was driving that right now. It had a loud exhaust on there. I got the tune, bro. All right. Good night, Heather. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for putting up with all the madness with the live streams today. and yeah, get some rest. But yeah, I understand what you're saying about the W-2. I don't like that, and I'm not an early riser, so not typically. Yeah. Oh, what did you do when you were working overnights, Jason? Is Susan still live, Jason? Yes, she is. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Y'all want to do like a little mini raid? Hook somebody up with some views and stuff. Watch out, camera. You want to do a Driving Daily Mafia raid real quick? You don't have to stay forever. Just make sure, if you go, just hit the like button and, watch for a little bit or as long as you can or whatever over there at Susan's. All right. Well, that's fine. All right. Let's go. All right. So you guys ready for this? Let's go find Susan. Let me go find her. Let's go find her live streaming. Where's she at? All right, cool. All right, she's got 19 people watching. I'm going to drop the link in the chat, guys. She's got 19 people watching. What's she doing? I'm going to give her a minute. I'm going to wait a minute. What are you doing? Oh, she got holes in the boots. All right, so anyway. Copy link. Oh, thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. So there's Susan's channel. Let's go do a quick little Driving Daily Mafia raid and see if we can get the 19 up to like 25, 30 people. And she's got 30 likes, 31 likes. Let's see if we get that up to like 40 likes or something to hook her up a little bit. It's a Driving Daily Mafia raid. Driving Daily Mafia raid. When you get there, let her know. She'll know exactly what it is. And it'll help her out a little bit. All right. So yeah, just let her know that the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. And maybe that'll make her day. All right. So let's do that while I go in and get this order at Chipotle, guys. Appreciate it. And I'll see you over there. Actually, I'm gonna hop in there for a minute. All right, I got the order. I got the order, dude. So let's go. And I'll catch up with what you guys have said here just a minute. Okay, cool. Yeah, puzzled. I ended the first like 3 because we were having technical difficulties, but you didn't think I was going to sit out a Friday night on the live streams, did you? All right, so here we go. 3 minutes, 0.9 miles. I'm going to say goodbye to Susan, but you guys should stay over there as long as you can. All right. All right. So cool. We got her up to, over 40 likes. That's awesome. Good job, guys. Thank you. Christy Katz, how's it going? How's it going? All right, let's get rocking and rolling on this little order here. Glad we could do that. Susan's pretty cool. She's got an awesome view. She's in Australia. She's got an awesome view from her house, dude. It's amazing. It's worth watching just for the view, but it's also worth it just for her voice. She's got an amazing voice. And one day she's gonna do yeah. David Smith. I removed those other videos because they weren't working out technologically. So instead of just keeping those up, I just got rid of them because there's not a lot of watch value to those videos. I only leave videos up that I think somebody might want to watch like later. And, so yeah, that's what happened, David Smith. But I do appreciate that you're back, and I appreciate you hitting that like button on this stream here. So thank you. That's awesome, man. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Isn't she, Jason? Yeah. Susan should be like really needs to work on one of those. I don't know, dude. One of those like wildlife shows or something, dude. But honestly, dude, let's just like keep like. I think like YouTube's great, so she's just doing YouTube. She's doing it herself. So cleared the 100. David Smith, let's go, dude. Heck yeah, man. Good job. How so you did it today already? You had until like 4 in the morning, right? Still, so dude, good job, man. Way to go, dude. You want to go live on Susan's farm? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, man. I would stay out there for a while for sure. I would stay and help out in exchange. I would help out with the animals and stuff, I guess, or whatever. Do some heavy lifting or something in exchange for the view. There's a spazzy light, dude. I mean, as if we had to point out more spazzy lights. It's little one though. It's on that building right there, 3rd floor to the left, and it's not flashing anymore, but it will be. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and park. Where am I gonna park? Like right here, because there's no parks. I appreciate you guys going over to Susan's live, doing a little raid. Just stay over there as long as you want, guys. Enjoy the view and all of that. And I'm gonna give myself a little bit more. I'm trying to get in tight here to this curb. I don't want to stick out like a sore thumb. 6:30 this morning. Oh, dude, I said go out early. I didn't know 6:30, but that works. That works though, That way, so you made sure you got the numbers in on time. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off. Be right back. Okay, so we got a McDonald's order. Not going to take it. 340 for 3-2 on a Saturday night, or Friday night rather, is not going to cut it. We did make 1380 in the last hour because of all the nonsense. So I'm going to add that up though. Still, it all adds up. Still adds up. My hourly was really good earlier, 1380. All right, 215.52. Little Caesar, 785 for 6-7. Going to decline that. That's a big decline there, good buddy. Last two guys. We got a McDonald's 650 plus. 650 plus for 2.3. So I'm going to take that one. That's pretty good for 650 plus for 2.3. Even if we have to wait a little bit at the McDonald's, it's, you know, it's good for our mileage. So let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome to SmackDonald's. Welcome to SmackDown. Guns? What do you mean, guns? Welcome to SmackDonald's. Do 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 do. Yeah, you guys are working overtime. You got a lot of different stuff going on. I appreciate y'all, Jason, Peter. Fantastic. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. How's your day been, Leslie? How's the car? Like, is it still giving you problems? Did you get any what do you call it? Solutions or any epiphanies or anything like that, or just deciding to keep gonna keep driving it like that kind of thing, or just not driving as much, working more on the editing job? Crystal, they have a sense of, well, I mean, there's certain things, yeah, certain things do that. Well, I got all the energy to solve all the problems. The problems got solved, and I still have the energy, so we're good to go. As I yawn, I'm the only one that can yawn while I'm like flipping the switch on the hard reset. Did not last long. Okay, well, at least you tried that. But it did do something, right? It did do something. 24-hour rental tomorrow. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me know how that goes. So tomorrow's Saturday. All right, let's go in here and get this order. I'll be right back. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yo, what up, Meep? Meep. As they say, LFG. All right. The Smackdonald's. Welcome to Smackdonald's. Sorry. Jeremiah, how's it going? I'll stop messing around. I'll stop messing around. Reset that camera. Messing everything up. It's all good though. How you doing tonight, Jeremiah? Yeah, dude. Glad we got out of there. I got lucky. I got lucky, man. My order was being made when I got in there. There's a couple other people sitting in there waiting on their orders, and they didn't get theirs. So I am, fortunate, and I'm thankful, for the orders and all that stuff. So there we go. All right, that's pretty good and reset, I think, just about. Let's hit it. Four minutes, 1.8 miles. This one's got a little bit of an additional, something to it. We don't know what. You guys want to play the guessing game? Let's see. Would you like to play the guessing game, dude? This is a $6.50 plus. And $6.50 plus. We don't know how much it is. This is how it goes down. Don't put your guesses in yet until I tell you. Don't guess until I tell you to go, right? And your guess must be the entire total. All right, the entire total. It's going to be more than $6.50. We don't know how much. The closest guess, the first that gets it right, or the first that is the closest. It's either the first that gets it right or the closest total without going over. Okay, so what is that? Price is Right style. So the closest without going over. If you go over, you lose, and you just can't win. I mean, you just can't win if you do that. But anyway, the closest without going over, and or the first person to get it right. So now we are pretty much about 2 minutes out. When I get to about 1 minute out, I'll have you guys begin guessing. And then when I go off and deliver the food and come back, I will close the guessing off when I get back, and we'll see who gets it. I'm going to pause the orders after Dash so that we can look at the numbers and everything. And we're at 1380 right now on this Dash, so that if I screw it up, I can do the math and backtrack it and see how much the actual order was. So we will get that right number for you guys one way or another with proof. All right, so here we go. What's the prize? The prize is applause. Applause from everybody. And the joy of winning. The joy of winning. The satisfaction of knowing that you won the game. All right. Let's do this, everybody. All right, you ready? We're 1 minute out. So if you guys are ready, you can go ahead and begin to drop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. You can begin to drop your guesses in the chat now. The guessing may commence. Let's see who gets it. Mm-hmm. I know who I want to be right so far. All right, be right back. I want to go drop off. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, so let's close the guessing out now. Let's go ahead and close the guessing out now. If you had multiple guesses, I will take the first guess. That's what we'll be looking at. If you had multiples, Leslie has closed the guessing. So now I can show you the total. It's going to be small, so you'll have to look closely, but it's going to be $8.25. Could you guys see that? I don't know if you guys could see that or not. $8.25. All right, so let's see who got it. Let's look and see who got it. So we got a 675, 620, 725, 767. Oh, Jeremiah was so close. Oh man, dude. So close. Pam. Do you think Pam got it? All right, let's see what Pam got. $8. And I don't see anybody that's anything over 8. All right. All right. Pam is the winner. So Pam, congratulations. Big round of applause for Pam in the chat, guys. Let's give her a big round of applause. Let's throw some Hulk smashes and stuff like that. Just go crazy in the chat for Pam. Thank you very much for playing, everybody. Better luck next time. Honorable mention, Jeremiah got 2 cents off. He was 2 pennies. 2 pennies off, dude. So close, dude. But we're doing the can't go over rules. So should have just went with 25, Jeremiah. That would have got it, dude. So close. So close. All right, cool. Pam is a winner. 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. And you're going to have to listen to it because I got the microphone and it's working now. So what are you going to do now? All right. So we're going to go ahead and turn the app back on. And I might turn Uber back on too if I don't get out of this neighborhood. All right. The accumulation report. Good idea, Jeremiah. Hey, that's what we should call it by now. We should call it the accumulation report. All right, so here's the numbers, guys. We got $39.99 on. I'm not going to take that decline. We got $39.99 on Uber. We got $161.73 on Doordash, and then on the second Doordash, we now have $22.05. 5 cents. Okay, sounds weird when you say that. So that brings us to $223.77. $223.77 currently. We got a Taco Bell that I'm not going to take because they're going to be jammed up. 77 cents. At this point, might as well, right? All right. So yeah, let's get out of this neighborhood. And if we don't get another order on the way out of the neighborhood, I'm probably going to turn the Uber app on. See what we get. Bangers only for Uber. Why no S on the cent? Because it really messes up the English teachers and the spreadsheet people, let's just say. And that's why, really. I mean, that's really not a good reason, honestly. Decline. That was a $4 order, a double. and I had to get cigarettes. It looked like it was 21, and I can't get alcohol. So I don't have the alcohol thing. Jeremiah, dude, did you just really do that? Did you really just Jeremiah, dude? Thank you for a ton of coffees, Jeremiah. I'm pretty sure he just matched our night, dude. Jeremiah, dude. I'll tell you what, guys. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Jeremiah right there. Jeremiah just doubled our earnings so far through the coffee app, dude. Unbelievable. Thank you, man. I don't even know what to say sometimes. I'm gonna say thank you, and I'm gonna keep working. Decline offers. Those are not good offers. So yeah, everybody. Well, I'm gonna keep pushing for the live stream because I finally got a live stream working, Jeremiah. So here's the crazy thing. This is another Taco Bell we're not gonna take. I'm gonna turn the Uber app on, so see if we can get something there. Here's the thing, Jeremiah. It took me a long time to even get the live stream working today. I tried 3 times. I almost gave up, but I didn't. And I came back and tried, and we finally got it rocking and rolling the 4th time, I think it is. That's why it says take 15 or something in the title. Yeah, so now that I've got the live stream working, dude, we're going to hang out a while. That's okay. I mean, we're going to hang out a while if y'all want to. I'll be here. But yeah, dude, thanks a lot, man. That actually helps more than you know, really. We got 2 Taco Bell orders. I'm actually going to take these. It's $12.20 for 4 miles, so I'm accepting that's a DoorDash order, and I'm going to take Uber, and I'm going to go ahead and turn Uber off. But yeah, dude. But I appreciate you, man. That helps. Look, man, now we can just chill, man, right? We can pretty much just chill and take some orders and have a good night. I appreciate. Yes, that's much appreciated, dude. Buy Me a Coffee does such a better job of that, to be honest with you. And it's good for smaller content creators. Like I'll hit Susan with one of those sometimes, but I'll also subscribe to her coffee. By the way, guys, she has one of those too. And but that's because when you're a smaller content creator, you only get paid from YouTube if you have $100. So for people that I think might be on that edge, I like to give them super chats because that might get them over the edge so they get the paycheck actually. But I do appreciate the coffee action, and I appreciate the idea behind that. I don't ever advertise that, but people find it, and I appreciate that too. So this is actually a good order if Taco Bell could get these orders out on time. Jeremiah, I will try it. That's 3 coffees per morning. Let me see if I can do some basic math. Okay, that's 2 coffees per morning for 112 days straight. So technically speaking, you just provided me with coffee because I usually have about 2 cups of coffee for 112 days straight, sir. Thank you. I have the coffee in the morning to start the day. That's like, oh, you got a $20 from Purnell? Nice guy. What's up? Hey, I'm in Raleigh again, and you're in Wake Forest. We keep going to the opposite places. We'll run into each other one more time eventually. But yeah, dude, congratulations on the $20 tip. That's awesome. Did it have a good tip on it already too? Like you took the order and it was a good order already, and then they gave you a 20? A lot of times that happens, man. Considerate people are very considerate, and inconsiderate people are very inconsiderate many times. It's kind of odd. The in-between happens at lunchtime where there's a lot of like $6 for 2 mile orders. And you just take those all day during the day. Dinner time, you get the people it's like really tip. And the gate. Okay, yeah. Oh, so he had a gate code out on Purnell. Wow, dude. Well, nice guy. I think it'll pick back up. I think it'll pick up. I really do. Because while the kids are settling into their school, a lot of those orders, those late night orders, you're right. They were high school kids hanging out, whatever. Um, but there's another caveat to this whole thing, and that is that during the daytime and during the dinner shift, not necessarily in the late night, is it going to make a big difference, but daytime and dinner shift, you had teachers, professors, and students out here door dashing. And also, since they were out here door dashing, they weren't ordering DoorDash. The difference is now, especially if you're in a town like Raleigh, with NC State and stuff, those students are now on campus and they are ordering DoorDash, and not as many of them are working. Some of them actually are DoorDashing, but not as many. Okay, because they're focusing on their studies, because the big college. So Connor, that's right. You just get to play with the emojis, and you know what? You have all the emojis available to you now. So Connor, isn't Connor much more well behaved as a member of the channel, guys? Can we just recognize that for a minute? All right, I'm gonna go in here and see if I can get these orders. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I gotta settle all this. I gotta put all this stuff somewhere. So, there's a lot of drinks on that order. A lot of kind of stuff to grab. There's 2 orders, so. All right, guys. So we got two people gave gifted memberships. So this is for Jeremiah, because I didn't do that earlier. This is for Rustic. And this is for Michelle. Thank y'all. I appreciate all of you guys. And so here we're going to read those gifted memberships off, because that's what we do. We read them. And so congratulations, Aiden Bernard, 9967, Home Bartending with John, Big Game Tech Journey, Butterfly Kisses 584, Jasmine Gallo XJ80 OV, sorry, Luis Francisco, Luis Francisco 126, Indiana Chris, UDX 1313, Butterfly, Beauty by Butterfly, O Germ, well, come on. There we go. Jen Palazzo, 5728, aka Bargainholic. Kevinin U9Q, Beth and them and yeah, Beth and Thimum. Bethanthemum. Nailed it. Mitchie Wallace, North Raleigh, George. Congratulations, y'all. Thank you, Rustic Review Lab and Michelle. We really appreciate that. And yeah, so there we go. Let's go. And Nice Guy, congratulations. Congratulations on that as well. Were you in that list? I don't think you were in that list. You must have been in another list, dude. Or did you buy a membership, dude? Join on your own. There you go. There's for Nice Guy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. One of the few people, Mark says, just say Beth. One of the few people that's actually run into me IRL, but did not say anything. Did not say hello. What were you thinking? No, I'm just playing. We'll get it right one day. We'll say hello. I'll shake your hand. All right, so here we go. Let's get rolling. It's like you were right there. Schizophrenic at times? Well, yeah. Nah. I don't know. Maybe if this is what it's like, I don't know. It must be crazy. Marlene. I'd be like, who do I know you? Nah, look, don't be offended if I say, do I know you? Because obviously I don't, because don't forget, I've never seen you before, whoever you are. That's funny. It's all good, man. You'd be like, it's me, Marlene. I'm like, Marlene, let me think. Where do I know you from? Like in the chat. Oh, all right. Nice Guy. Yeah, there's some of us that have been doing this for a long time and we're really consistent. Like there's me and about 5 other guys that are so consistent. I see them almost every day, and I have for years. I'm not the only guy in North Raleigh that's that dashes consistently like this for a long time, for years and years. There's others. There's more of us And I know them, you know what I mean? Like there's a couple of them that don't ever really say hey. I don't want to say they're standoffish. They just don't say hey, and that's fine. They just want to be left alone. But a couple of them I'm like decently friends with, you know what I mean? Like like we have each other's phone numbers and stuff. We've eventually talked enough to where we're like keep up with each other a little bit. So which was just handy depending on what's going on around town, so we know what's going on. But anyway, with that said, I'm gonna go in here and dang, I guess I gotta go to the 6th floor. Which one is this? Is this the one that's got all the drinks? Yeah, I think nope, it's not. It's the one with the one drink. Okay. All right, cool. So I'll be right back. Wolf statues at this place, really? Silver, yeah, I had a lot of fun driving the Jeep. I do want to do it more often. There's a few places people have requested to see on a non-DoorDash basis. I might be able to do that at some point. You know, so and we'll use the Jeep to go explore to those places and stuff. And then if I do like dash in the evening after that or something, I'll just go back and get the Malibu and we can come back out and dash. But yeah, I want to start doing that too. I drive it every Sunday. Well, most Sundays I drive it, but that's not on the live stream. But I do that just to drive it once a week, just to keep it going. But it was good to get out and put some real miles on it. All right, nice guy. Take care, man. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. Yeah, it was sixth floor. It was up there, you know, sixth floor. It took me a while in the elevator. It's a slow elevator in this one. And I do usually go up the stairs, but you got to go all the way to the end of the hallway here to do it. And so I don't know. I just ended up going to the elevator this time, but I feel like it slowed me up. I still feel like the stairs are quicker. 6 stories though. Anyway, I used to want to slide down this building. If you're familiar with this building, you know what I'm talking about. There's like a slide. I can't show you now because we're going the wrong way. There's the moon again. Dude, that moon was crazy last night. My buddy Craig got some footage of it though, some good footage. And Bobby got some good pictures actually. He posted them on his Mod Craig, yeah. He posted them on his Bobby posted his pictures on his community post. But yeah, Craig has a little video. It's like a little 2-minute video or something. It was a little cloudy, but you could still see it. Like you could see the, you know, the color change, the little glow that happens when it gets dark. All right, we're 4 minutes away from this one. This ended up being not a bad order. A little bit of a wait time at that Taco Bell. A little bit of like moving to get up to the, you know, to the higher floors of that hotel there. That took some time, but other than that, you know, total, it's not going to be a bad order. It's only 10:34. We got at least a couple hours, but probably some more. Yeah, that's he's in Maryland, Crystal. So he's on the east, still east, same distance from like the ocean or whatever. But well, he's a little closer to the ocean than me. But yeah, it's like he's straight up. He's just north of me, basically. So generally speaking, we're in the same area. But like he's north. Yeah, but yeah, he's pretty good with that stuff. I think he's going to be doing more different stuff like that. But he also does those ride-alongs in the morning. It's just too early. It's kind of like David Hunt. His live streams are so early in the morning. Can't make it most of the time unless I accidentally get woken up or something. And I end up and I'll check in real quick, but then I like fall asleep typically. Fall back asleep with the live going. I just can't be up 24/7, man. I got to have this at least 5 to 6 hours usually. I can do with less for a couple nights, but then, you know, I don't need 8, you know, but I just need a consistent 5 to 6. And I can work with that. That gives me a good 18 hours a day to make things happen. And that's pretty good. What's up, country boy? Yeah, Victor, I'm glad I decided to come back on too. I wasn't going to give up. I mean, I was going to mess with it until I figured something out that would work. I have enough phones, microphones, stuff like that, that, you know, there's no way. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to try to make it work. I got too much invested in all right, I'm gonna park right here. This place is right next to us. I'll be right back. You need 8 hours. Well, it's cool. I got 2 hours on you. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. All right, that was so that brings this last DoorDash up to 34.25. That's going to bring us to a total of $235.97. And yep. So that's cool. Just had a DoorDash come in. I did not take. I'm going to turn the Uber app on because we've only got $39.99 on Uber. So I'll give it a chance. But whatever comes in first, that's good. We're taking it. There was a nice, clean, like little order. Hold on. That's a $2 order. Decline. 9 hours away from you. Yeah, Texas is huge. Country boy. It's $8 mile. $8 for 10 miles. Nope. McDonald's 4 for 3. No, I would have took the Papa John's if I was going to do that. It was very similar to the Papa John's order. That's a big statement. It's a $3 order. Wow. Yeah, so that's why I turned Uber on. We got to pause the DoorDash for it so it can give us some good orders again. That's what we need. Pause it up. Gotta pause it up, dude. Do I have to? Yeah, I think I do. Go this way. It's another $2 order. $2.25 for 4 miles. Decline. Yeah. I got Uber on, Mark. Well, country boy, if you saw me earlier, you might not say that, but yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. We do all right. Hey, we got a Chili's, $8.50 for 4 miles. I'm gonna accept that. That's a decent order. Let's turn Uber back off. Uber failed again to produce us a decent order. So yeah, so that's gone. We're back on Dash. Mark, you may go now, and I will be going to Chili's, I guess. go to Chili's. Search hand. Later, Mark. Mark said, I'm out of here. Go and find an Uber stream. I bet you'll watch if I start to make eBay streams. Packing up eBay with John. eBay sales daily. Dude, there's like a bald guy that has like 15 channels on YouTube, dude, and it's like he does like history stuff and like all kind. Y'all know who I'm talking about? I don't even know who he is. I thought he was not even real at first. I thought he was AI because the dude does so many different videos. Sertan, yeah, I was having some serious kind of technological difficulties, and I just could not get it worked out. So I was trying different stuff, and yeah, I erased those streams because it just wasn't worth. You know, that's silly for somebody to. Nobody wants to watch that. So yeah, that's why. Yeah, this is the actual stream, and it took a while for it to gain momentum because I already had the other three up, dude. But we had to do what we had to do. You know. I couldn't abide by the quality that was going on. Hey, dude, don't. Okay, just turn into my lane then during the turn. That's great. At least you didn't run into me. At least I was paying attention. Simon, yeah, I think that's it. Doesn't he have multiple channels like JP? Am I tripping, or does he have multiple channels? Because I could have sworn I've seen him like do videos on way different topics, way different channels. Yeah, you guys know Survivor, yeah. Yeah. That dude, nobody has more channels than that guy. Yeah, different sets, everything. I thought he was, dude, for a while I was like, is he AI? Like, is he even real? How can he be real? You know how much time it takes to make a video? He's got to be outsourcing a lot of his research, and I'm not saying that to knock him. I'm just saying, just look, I do 18 hours in a day. Like, I do 6 hours of sleep. I know how much time you got in a day. I'm not an idiot, man. All right, so, but I mean, it's impressive, even if he outsources, it's still impressive. But I'll be right back. It's better. That's probably good. I'll see you guys in just a second. Okay, longer than I wanted to wait, but still, we got it. Indigo, what's up? Wait, hold on. Where's the ticket on this thing? Exposing flat earthers. What's up? All right, let's see. Verify. Can't verify. Yeah, it could have been worse, Marlene. All right, so let's go take the order. We're working our way up to 250. That's our next little milestone for the night. 250. Let's see. This is the way out. Okay, now I can roll the window down. Too much music over there. Let's see. We got to go down 70 to Country Trail. Enthusiast, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I appreciate that. Appreciate you asking. I really can't complain. Been an interesting day, dude. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Dude, the orders have been. I mean, before the live stream, the orders were insane. We're kind of getting into the later part of the night, and therefore, they're not as insanely good, but they're still decent orders. I'm being able to get here, so this is good. Yeah, interesting day. Yeah. Well, I tried to live stream 3 times and failed. Well, because the technical difficulties and stuff. So that was interesting. Otherwise, we would have already been live for 3 or 4 hours by now. So that was fun. And do I dash today? Yes. So I dash about 6 hours to 8 hours before the live stream even ever starts, typically. Not always. Sometimes I have half a day that I have to work. But yeah, on a typical day, when I start this live stream up, I've already been going for about between 6 and 8 hours. And the reason I do that is because I have to have time. I have to have time for myself, man. To listen to music, maybe listen to something else on YouTube, or take phone calls. Sometimes I'm on the phone for a good period of that time with certain people. And we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. You know that, right? I thought you knew that. So we'll have this order delivered within the next 2 minutes. We'll be on the hunt for another one. Maybe Uber gets turned back on. Who knows? We'll see. Do I like growing plants? And do I do? You know that I do. Look, watch my other channel, Enthusiasts. You know I'm learning the hydroponics. I don't know a lot about it. I'm learning about it. I've set up my first 3. It's called Kratky, Kratky, Kratky method, which is a method of using hydroponic nutrients, water, container, without an air pump, what they call deep water culture. And this makes it simple to set up small different, kind of little platforms for certain types of plants that work well with them. So, the things I'm experimenting with right now, which you can see on the other channel so far, is something called micro dwarf tomatoes, and they're very small, so they don't ever get to be the size of like a regular tomato plant. They never grow to that point, and so it's kind of cool. It gives you a good opportunity to go ahead and grow them out and to fruition basically without having these huge plants. So you can put them inside, you can grow them outside in small spaces. And for me personally, I like to use them to experiment with these Kratky pots because well, they're small and I can readily propagate them. Hold on a second. I like the micro dwarfs. That's why I'm using them, is so that I can. And also, so the thing about the hydroponic that I like, as opposed to soil, and this is huge, you don't have to water the plants. It's maintenance, not completely free, but low maintenance for sure. It's very low maintenance in that regard. Now you have to make sure the pH is right, and you have to mix the nutrients properly ahead of time and stuff like that. And you might have to adjust certain nutrient levels for certain plants, but for the most part, and I've been running the little plants that I'm running so far, which is my first time doing it. I'm just learning this stuff. I'm a baby with it. I don't, but we learn by doing. I learned by doing anyway. And so the little seedlings that I have growing that have roots that are going into the hydroponic nutrient solution are by far, they're now probably like twice the size of the ones in the soil. I mean, within the last day since I filmed my last little update video on Real Thoughts project, they've actually grown to an even more substantial size difference between the soil and the hydroponic, which is fascinating to me. I think it's because they could directly access the nutrients. And the cool thing is the water level hasn't really gone down a whole heck of a lot. So no maintenance needed. I've had to water the solo cups multiple times. The soil, the soil ones have had to get watered like multiple times now. So they're set it and forget it compared to regular soil planting, which I like that. So also, if you have a limited access to water, it seems like there's something there because it doesn't take as much water. It does take water, but it doesn't take as much. You water the soil, it drains, it evaporates, it does all these different things. And, I've done that for years, just water in the soil, say goodbye to the water. Yes, Crystal. Crystal, as long as, what you're talking about will work as long as it's not too transparent. You know what I mean? And so there's a lot of ways to do it. And I thought about it. I was like, okay, you could use a sock. You could put a sock over it. You could use a lot of different things like that. If you start thinking in those terms, you don't have to use duct tape. I just add black duct tape and said, I know this will work. So let me do this. And, but yeah, you could build like cloth, things that are designed just specifically for that. Decline this order. Yeah, and then that way you could pull them down to see the water level. Now, here's another thing you can do. You can get a stick. It's very simple. And you can put the stick in the bottom to check the water level. But once the plant gets so big that you don't want to keep pulling that cup out, yes, you're probably going to want an indicator. And so in that case, one thing that you could do is drill another hole, depending on the shape of the container, for the stick. And also you could use that hole to refill the nutrients if you ever had to. So that's another thing, yeah. And with the tape, this can also be done. You can cut out a section of tape to give you a line indicator as well. So a clear section, in other words, if you're using a clear container with no other stuff on it. So you could get creative with it, I think. I think you could get pretty creative with it. All right, 42.75 on this dash. I'll get the total going in a minute. So the ones that I have out right now, I decided to put them outside because I still have some good sunlight. And while I don't have to use my, grow lights, 100 watt, 70 watt, whatever, I'd rather just use the sunlight. So that's why I'm trying them out. I'm also was curious as to how good it works outside. The only issue is you don't want too much rain getting in there because you don't want to add fresh water to the nutrients. You want to keep this nutrient solution a proper mix. So that's one thing I thought about. I was like, okay, well, now they're sitting under an overhang anyway. So they're okay. They're not getting rain anyway. I mean, they get a little bit of rain if it's like heavy rain. It might get wet, but it's not like actually going down into the container. So that's fine. And I think that would also be the case if your plant got really big, it would cover that. Afraid of the heat? Well, if you can grow in soil, I think that growing hydroponically in the heat would be fine. But what you're saying is something else that I wanted to be concerned about, and I'm watching it because with the black containers, I'm sure that might absorb a good deal of heat, and that water is going to get warm and hot. So how hot is that water going to get? How much can the plant take of that? I don't know. There's certain plants like peppers that might do really well with that. There's a Taco Bell order coming in, $7.20 for 6.4. I'm going to decline that. But turning on Uber, that's cool, enthusiast. Check it out. But that being said, I don't know what the level of that is or the limit of that is. There might be $6.05 plus for 1.7 miles. McDonald's going to accept that, turn Uber off. There goes DoorDash again. And I'll give you guys a total when I get to McDonald's. I'll give you the total. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know how those limits are because I haven't ever done it before. And Crystal, that's why I'm doing it. That's why I put them outside instead of just going ahead and start them inside. I will start more in about 2 or 3 weeks. Probably going to go ahead and start them completely inside. And if the season runs out before the cycle of these other mini dwarf tomatoes that I started, well, then I'll just pull them inside as well with all the other plants that come in. I mean, dude, we got a lemon tree that's got to go inside. Peppers would probably take the heat better. The cool thing about peppers, also same thing. You can bring them inside as well. So, so anyway, that being said, I actually have two pepper sprouts that have come up, or I have started 2 seedlings for some snacking peppers, just little snacking peppers. They're not even hot peppers, but they're little. They're made to grow small. I think one of the other next containers that I build, or the next 2 containers, are probably going to be for those peppers. I actually have more tomato seedlings. if anybody's in the area and you want more of these micro dwarf tomato seedlings, I have some in the rock wool. I have like 4 more that got to go out. I think I'm going to put like 2 more in soil, and I'm going to build 2 more little hydroponic setups, and all that will be sitting outside until further notice. And then, you know, like I said, if I have to pull them inside, you know what the great thing about them is? They're compact. They don't take up a lot of space, and you don't have to worry about soil. Here, give you guys the view. I'm going to be right there. All right. Good job, mods. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go pick up this McDonald's order. All right, guys, I got the order. So that one guy is just waiting for orange, like an orange drink or something. Like he's just been waiting for a long time. Watch the new video. Hey, Deborah, nice. Hope you're doing well today. No, enthusiast, we got this. We don't need help. Joseph Gilmore, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Let's get rolling. Here, let's see here. Let me do something real quick. All right. We don't have too long to go on this one. Literally 0.7 miles. Literally 0.7 miles. Miles. You got a drink? Nice, Joseph. That's awesome. Always good having you here. Do 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 do. Shout out to the best mods on the internet. The mods here. All right, so let's get this delivered and keep on moving. This is 6. What was this? This is a plus order. We're not going to do the guessing game, but it's a plus order. It's a 605 plus. Actually, you know what? We could do the guessing game. Do you guys want to do the guessing game? Let's do the guessing game. Anybody interested in that? It's a $6.05 plus order. And yeah, so if you don't know how it works, you go ahead and don't guess yet, Deborah. Deborah, don't guess yet. We're not quite there yet. Hold on. Hold your guesses. Hold your guesses. Everybody get ready. All right, it's $6.05 plus the first person that gets it right, or the first person that gets it the closest without going over. Go whenever Crystal says to go. Whenever Crystal says in the chat, go, you may go after that. So, Deborah, you're going to have to type that other one again. If that's your guess, just type it again, okay? Everybody ready? All right, Crystal, whenever you are ready, you may initiate the guessing. Rustic, wait. Hold your horses. There we go. Deborah was quick on that one. She was ready. Good job, Deborah. Let's see what we got here. It's cool, Rustic. You did good to erase the first one. Hold on a second. It was very classy of Crystal to wait until everybody had a chance to guess. We don't know that, Deborah. We don't know that. Could be the best guess. Could be the first is the best. Sometimes it's true. In fact, in my experience, that's not an unrealistic guess. Yosef, what's up? Yosef, you have a chance to guess. We have a guessing game. We have a $6.05 order. You have a chance to guess how much you think the total is going to be. All right, I'll be right back. We go. When I get back to the car, we're going to call it. All righty. All right. So I'm back. Text to speech might have cut in a little bit there. Okay, I'm going to show you guys the total. You ready? Let us stop the guessing now. All right, there's our stop signs from our wonderful mods. I will show you the total. It's going to be a little number. I'll point to it. This number right there. Can you see it? That is a $7.05. So I guess it was one extra dollar. $7.05. Let's see who got it. Let's see who got it here. So, oh, Donna got it right there. Third guess. Donna got it. 7:05 on the dot. Did anybody else even get close? Some people did get close. All right. So, Donna, oh, hold on. Donna, congratulations. Turn a little light on. Whoops. Turn a little light on. Let's get a round of applause for Donna. Donna is the winner of this guessing game. All right. So, round of applause for Donna. For everybody else, thank you for playing. Better luck next time. All right. Let's moving on. Do a bunch of stuff in the applause, fist bumps, whatever you want to do for Donna. The winner. The winner. All right, I'm going to go ahead and continue dashing. Right on the money, too. Right on the money. No playing around. All right, continue dashing. Let's resume the dash. All right, here we go. So that puts us, let's do some totals, too. So that puts us at $49.80. $49.80 on this one. And 80. Okay, so that puts us at $251.52. So 251.52 for anybody was wanting to know the total. Better luck next time. Yeah. Better luck next time. Thank you for participating. All right. Who wants to play better luck next time? I like that, Jason. I might take that. All right, cool. You're at 301. That's awesome, Joseph. I just said I'm at $251.52. Yeah. But nowhere near 12 hours. I think I'm closer to like 9 hours or something like that. Maybe 10-ish. I don't know. I'll know at the end of the night. But yeah, anyway, so all right, let's go. Got to order here. Sheets. Hey, look, guess what we got here? Look at this. You know what this is. If you like that game, you're going to like this. Got a big plus on it. That's another game. All right, so we're going to accept that. 6:35, you can start thinking about it, but you got a long time to think about it. We got to go pick it up and then deliver it and all that stuff. So, and then you still got to wait for one of my mods to go ahead and tell you that it's time, but you could start to think about it if you want to. As long as we don't get any add-ons, because that's going to screw everything up. Ethan, how you doing today? Just came home after. You said you had some slow times. No, Yosef, you can't guess it right now. We got a long time until the guessing goes. I got to go pick up the order, and I got to get close to the drop-off and all of that. Jason, is that what we should call it? Who wants to play better luck next time? It just sounds like you're just losing right before you even start. It's like, it's a vicious name. Vicious name for a vicious game. Yosef, you got it. It's a timed game. You got to be here for it. Early guessing is banned, Sam says. You're out of here. I'm just playing. If you guys want to, like many things on this channel, I allow you guys to be a part of it. Jason is very much a part of this channel. If you want to, guys, we can definitely, we can use that name. So, dude, 428's awesome. That's pretty dang good. All right, we need a green. There it is. That's what we needed, a green light. Before I could even ask for it, it just showed up. Yeah. Now, Jason, we're the best. There you go. A lot of shopping. Yeah, I know you make more money with the shopping orders, dude. I get it. It's just not me. It's not me style. Not my style, man. Maybe one day if things get desperate. Not saying I can't do it. I was pretty good at it when I used to do it. I just didn't like doing it. I don't like that. I'm sure it's a lot different now too because the tech's better. It's been years. Yeah, Leslie, you're right. You do whatever you got to do, Leslie. You are correct. I believe you have the power. All right, we're at sheets. Go ahead. You're already pulled out, guy. You should just go. He pulled all the way out in the road. He's still looking left and right. It's like, dude, you're already in the road now, bro. You need to just go. Silly driver. Park in this little corner over here. All right. We'll be back. See you guys in just a minute. Don't forget, we have a guessing game coming up. 635 plus, if I'm correct on this. Let me see. Yeah, 635 plus. All right. Be right back. Sorry. A game of better luck next time. All right. What's up, guys? So I got a water. It's free in there. It's free. Be like a good thumbnail. What? Anyway. Yeah, I needed water, and I was like, I didn't really feel like a Coca-Cola. I didn't need the Coca-Cola and rock and rolla, so yeah, I asked the girl, I was like, how much is the water? She's like, that's free. Yeah, no, it's not, Crystal. But probably more people would click on that than what's up there now. But yeah, so I just figured, and the order is taking a while. So I got 3 orders in front of it, so I'm gonna go back in a minute and get it. But yeah, good to know, dude. Free water at Sheets. So I don't know if it's like that for everybody. I got the feel. I feel like it is. So that's what she says. She said it's free. So fresh, free water, good hydration. They want to send another order. Oh man, this kind of messes up our guessing game. But I almost have to take this. This is a 635 plus for an additional 1.3 miles. This messes up our guessing game. Might not be able to do might not be able to properly play the better luck next time game because I don't know which one's going to be which. I can't remember. So, oh, actually, I know the first one. Okay. Yeah, better luck next time. Sorry, sorry, y'all. Yeah. So we might not be able to play the game, but that's okay. We'll probably get another one tonight. I had to take that. The Malibu's doing good. Everything's good. I looked under there today, dude. Shiny, nice, clean starter, no oil. So that sensor was definitely the way to go. No doubt about it, dude. The way to go out there. So yeah, with that, very happy about that. And yeah, should be good for a long time. But yeah, dude. Weren't they both 635? That's kind of odd, isn't it? So this should be a 1260 something plus. Yeah, it could be anywhere from 12 something to all the way up on this order. And now I don't really know which one of these is ready because one of them was getting close to ready and we might have to wait even longer. But honestly, it makes sense to do it, dude. I've only got to go an extra mile. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's silly to not to take these orders right now at this time of night too. So yeah, this is going to stack pretty good. Could have had a Bentley, but rather drive a Chevy. No, it was not a reman, but it was a non-OEM, non-Chevrolet like OEM starter. It was a $70 starter. So $70, dude. You know, when at a certain point the car is cheap enough, eventually it's gonna fail. You know, eventually the engine or the transmission's gonna fail, and I'm not necessarily gonna want to probably fix that. I might end up just getting something else. Yeah, Toyota or a Honda or whatever. Kendra, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm glad you stopped in when I was actually in the car. Appreciate that. Yeah, both 6.3 plus 5 plus. It's so weird how that worked out, Leslie, isn't it? But anyway, yeah, so kind of wild, but I don't know, man. I doubt they're ready yet. How's your well, your week? How was your week, Kendra? I should say. Can't trust the $70 ones. Yeah, I know, but I have no other option. The only way to get another one is I could go on rockauto.com or something and I could get a better one. I can always get a better one and install it. In fact, I could also always get a spare and put it in the car, actually. Honestly, I might do that, because it's something I can do on the side of the road. It's not above my ability to do on the side of the road. I've done it before. It's easy. It's just 2 bolts, 1 nut, and a connector, and it's easy. I don't even have the splash guard anymore, so I can just literally reach up and do it. So I think it'll be all right, Ahmed. We're gonna push it. We're gonna see how much money we can make out of that $70. Um, there's Joe. What's up, Joe? How's it going? Welcome in. Mayberry's Lawman in the house. Mayberry's Lawman is here as well. And you got a parade tomorrow and a gig. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. It's good to have stuff to do. Youngest turned 12. Wow, that's crazy, dude. I can't even imagine. I can't imagine actually, but it goes fast, doesn't it? I know that much. I've already gotten to know that much. So, what do you mean, Yosef? What are you talking about? What have I done? What have I done? I don't know what I've done. What have I done? Get the OEM from Rock Auto. Or remand for an Explorer, 1,000 miles OEM, last 200. You make the difference. Yeah. Oh, okay. Failed after 1,000. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, Ahmed. I agree with you. I do agree that OEM parts are always better. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The days are long and the years are short. That's so true. 3:15, 13 hours. Now it's time to go home. That's awesome. Yosef, 3:15 is a solid day. Can't complain about that. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in here and pick up these orders, hopefully. They still say they're not supposed to be ready for another 3 minutes, and I actually would believe it because they had a lot of orders on the board. That's why I'm not running in there. But let me go back in and check. I'm going to go look and check and see what we've got. Oh, okay, Eva. Yeah, nice. All right, let me go get the order. I'm gonna flip you guys to the gas station view, and we'll see you in just a minute. Okay, so that was one of the orders. The other order is I think it has 2 orders in front of it, so it should be coming up pretty soon. So we got 1 out of 2 right now. And so I'll go back in just a minute. I'll go back in just a minute and get this other one. Where's this going? Where is this going? You know what I might do? Which one is that one? I might go deliver this one real quick and come back and get that other one, because this one's actually close and it's on this side. Oh, shoot. Actually, hold on a second. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I come back in there. No, so not enter. Let's go. All right. Let me just jump to this task and see how long it would take. 4 minutes. All right. It's only going to take 4 minutes to get this one delivered. I'm going to go deliver this and come back and get the second one. I'll be right back. Or yeah, we're going to be right back. So let's go deliver the first one. And the main reason I'm doing that is we have ice cream. All right, Samuel, take care. Sandra, thank you for subscribing. If you guys have found that you're unsubscribed or anything like that, definitely check it out to see. Yeah, the reason I'm delivering this one first is because it has ice cream in it, and I don't want to wait for the other one while the ice cream melts. So we're going to get this to the customer, and then we're going to come back and pick up the second one. It should be ready, and we'll get that one done next. Joe, yeah, we can fit more than this. We'll get them in there sometimes, occasionally. Yeah, Kendra's a busy woman. She's got homeschooling, she's got YouTube, she's got so many other things going on. So let's see here. Yeah, this is a real close delivery. That's why I'm taking it. Hey guys, you know what? Well, never mind. I can't. Never mind. Forget it. Oh, no. No. Okay. There we go. We'll wait. People coming up over that hill. I could not see them. We did what we had to do. We got out in traffic. You can't see anybody coming over that hill. It's a terrible place to do a U-turn. But it's the place you have to do a U-turn if you're going to make it out. Did y'all hear me? I chirped my tires and stuff. That was crazy. All right, so. I know, got to be careful. 98 people. We probably dropped like 2. How did we get more people like that? How did more people get in the car with that maneuver? Anyway, all right, cool. So, Warner brother. Let's turn on the bright lights. It's kind of dark over here. It's like a lake over. It's like a pond over here. Private pond for residents only. We'll get this dropped off. Go back to not the pizza shop. Back to the sheets. And I have flashbacks from working at the pizza shop. And that other order should be ready by then, dude, or at least close to it. This way, we're maximizing our time. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's back over here. Be right back. Okay. On the way back to Sheets we go. Man, they're adding another Sheets order. This one's $465 for 2.1 miles. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it. You know why I'm gonna take it? Because that other one is also very close. So if I go back in and both of them aren't ready, but the first one is, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go and deliver that one while we wait on this next one, and then we'll have another one on deck. Uber style. So let's do that. Might as well get the free water from Sheets. It's almost like I work for them now. Wait, you know what? Oh, okay, actually, hold on. Did I accept that order? Yes, I did. Okay, good. And the good thing is they have a sign that shows you like where the orders are, kind of like how far away they are from being ready. And so because of that, I should be able to effectively gauge whether I have time to drop the first one off and come back. We'll just make our whole hour's worth of work over here at Sheets without going far. Oh man, I could have gone in that side. That's okay. We'll just go in this side. Remember that next time. Okay, let's go for our second order. Same Sheets, different crowd. Because it's 5 minutes later. All right, we're going to go see if that first order's ready and see if it's possible or feasible for us to wait for the second one, or should we just go out and deliver the first one? Be right back. Okay, we're back, guys. So I have it plugged into a fast charger cable, and so for now, what we're gonna have is probably diminished sound a little bit, but because the microphone is not plugged in. But here's what I'm doing. I'm delivering that first order, the second one technically, and I am going to go back for the third order because it wasn't ready yet. Sorry, guys. I was talking to like the security guard. Like something happened, and we ended up talking to each other. So I was like, he was telling me some stuff, which I'll kind of fill you in on some of that in a minute. But it was interesting, and yeah, the mic is not. We don't have the mic right now, Joe. It's plugged into a fast charger, so it's just the phone mic. That's what we got right now. So just I'll get that fixed in just a minute. But for now, we got to do the fast charger thing. So I'll be right back. Let me drop this order off. Okay, so we got that one. Continue, hand order, confirm. All right. So that one's done. Why is that? And I still don't have a total from these yet because actually that did put me at 158. So I'll update us in a minute. Yeah, Joe, it got kind of crazy earlier. It was really bad. It was really bad. So, and talk about audio issues. We had that too. But we're gonna have this audio right here is what we're gonna have for a little while I have it on a fast charging cable. That's gonna help me keep the stream phone alive and charge it back up pretty quickly. Actually, it doesn't take too long, and then I'll get it back to its normal. Sonoran, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Um, all right, so hope you've been doing well. So let's go back to sheets because we got that other order sitting over there waiting. When we get to sheets, I'll give you guys an update on the total. Yeah, hope you've been doing good. All right, so yeah, dude, like, sorry about that, guys. So I was talking to the security guard in there, and it's kind of funny because he was talking about how bad the sheets is on the east side, because he was like, we lost that contract, and I was like, well, that's not a loss for you, and he was like, he started laughing because he knew exactly what I was talking about. He was like, you're not wrong, dude. He's like, I don't want nobody wants to be over there because it's so rough. Um, it's not no sound. It shouldn't be no sound. Is it no sound? I don't think it's no sound. Right? Should be sound. Right? Yeah, no, we got sound. Yeah, it's just low, man. That's because I don't have the speaker hooked up to it right now. I have to use the fast charger, so it's just gonna be like this for a little bit, but that's okay. It's not gonna be long. Actually, depending on how long it takes me to go pick up this order, um, I might be able to plug the speaker back in, or the microphone rather, back in. But we'll just see. So here we are back at Sheets again for like the fourth time. We're doing certain things over and over and over again. Today has been interesting. All right, so I'm gonna park in this section. So yeah. Anyway, when I was in the conversation with that individual, no, you're good with the football. It's good. I mean, you guys need to talk while I'm gone anyway. So, um, what I'm gonna do is okay. Let me do the totals real quick because the 4980 just turned into 5812 or 5815, which that's kind of odd because it should have been more than that. maybe it's just okay. Hold on. I think one of those other ones is going to come in next after this one is dropped off. We're at 259.87. We got a 465, but I think we actually have one of those 635s that hasn't posted because DoorDash does this when the orders are together, and I think this order is together with that other order. So let me go pick this order up, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me check the power. It looks like we're at 20%, which is pretty good. So I will try to plug in the microphone and see if we can do that along with charging everything up on the fast charger. So let me see about that real quick. So I'm gonna plug the mic in right now and see if we can get a better sound. And if we can't, then I'll just leave it the way it is and put it on the fast charger. Oh yeah, probably didn't turn the actual mic on. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that should be it. All right, so guys, can we get an audio check here real quick before I get going? Is the audio in good condition? If it is, then we are going to move forward. If not, we'll go back to whatever we had and keep charging. All right, so I got 4 minutes, 1.6 miles. I'm going to chart the course while you guys check the audio. Still sounds low. Really? Really? I really don't, I'm tired of this low audio problem. It's crazy, isn't it? Still sounds low. Okay. Fading font. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what was happening earlier. Wild. So, yeah. All right. Still, is it still up and down right now? Still up and down. Damn, dude. Something about restarting the stream got me that same problem again. Leslie says audio good. Nope, she took that back. Dang, dude. Up and down. Okay. All right. All right. If it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna just plug the thing back in, and we're gonna run with that for a minute because I've got to deliver this food. Leslie says audio is great. Yeah, I know, Joe. This is the same problem we had earlier. So, um, let me listen to it for a second. Hold on. I know, Joe. This is the same problem. Well, you know what? Actually, I think it's not that bad. I think it's not that bad. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna run with this for a minute and let you guys see what it's like while I drive because I gotta go. But yeah, I think it's not. I think it's not that bad. I just listened to it on the phone. It sounds okay. I think. So we'll see if it can hold up. I think people are getting finicky because of earlier. Yeah. For now, let's just rock with this. Okay. If we have to, there's things we can do later. But as long as you guys can hear me, if you get to the point where you can't hear me or understand anything I'm saying, then definitely let me know about that. But we've got 3 minutes, so we got to go ahead and get this thing delivered here. And yeah, dude, I think I've never had more technical difficulties than this week. Like across the board, like the car, the house, the live stream. What else? What else have I had technical difficulties with? What else do I do? That's all I do. So um, I guess pretty much everything, right? That's nice. All right. So anyway, 1.1 miles. I hear you, Joe. Well, let me plug this phone in. Yeah, these are definitely tests. Oh yeah, shoot. What's up, Sonoran's wife? Shout out to Sonoran's wife. All right, yellow light, great, wonderful. Yeah, something's going on, me. I don't know, Joe. Like we've been going through stuff. It's okay. It's okay to go through stuff. It makes us stronger. It makes us, figure things out. It humbles us, right? If you think you're on top of the world or whatever, and then something isn't working, or like, just you get humbled, right? It's like, okay, let's figure this out. Let's move on. Let's move forward. Yeah, that's good. Don't take things for granted. for it sometimes, you know. And sometimes it takes us, gives us a step back, you know, too. It slows us down. Slowing down is something that happens to me because I would never do that on my own. Well, not never, but I rarely do that on my own. So that's something that occurs to me and it happens where I have to slow down and sit there and say, okay, what am I really doing? Sam, what's up, man? How's it going? Are you doing good on the dash today? Or yeah, those sheets orders had quite a wait, but we did as good as we could with the with the situation, with the circumstances, by going and issuing those deliveries, you know, individually, basically. If we hadn't have done that, we just sat there and waited. First of all, we wouldn't have had this order, but second of all, it would have took a lot longer for the last order to get delivered, and for definitely the first order, you know, and it had ice cream, and so that's why I was like, dude, nah, I don't think I'm gonna sit here and wait for these. That ain't a good plan. So we did what we did, but all right, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and get this one dropped real quick, and then we'll be back free from sheets orders, and we can turn the Uber on and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna take this 555 for three McDonald's. This update gives us 7065 on the total, instead of 5815. So that's what 12, basically 11 and some change. So that was pretty good. Both of those 635s were actually pretty good. 7065. So that puts us at 272.37, and we got a 555 on deck. So we're really doing the DoorDash thing tonight mostly. So we have yet to get another Uber in Edgewise. Chris must not be a fan of the teams that Joe is working with. Yeah, I guess so, Sonoran. How have you been, Sonoran? What's new? How have you been? Okay. Two McDonald's. this isn't really the greatest order, but it's just in the essence of just keeping the orders rolling. That's why I took it. We'll see, what it's like when we get to the window. Oh, dang. We're gonna get a phlebotomist job, but that's uh, well, I guess it wasn't meant to be, right? In a way, maybe something else will come through, Sonoran. That's better. All right, I'm just gonna park it right here. I'm gonna go up here and hang out with everybody else, hanging out at the window. I'm gonna move fast because it looks like somebody's actually there. So hopefully I can I'll be right back. I gotta move fast. I'm just unassigning this order, man. It's just way too. There's none of them already. I lost a little time on that one, man. That was kind of dumb of me. I'm gonna turn Uber on, and then I'm gonna get the heck out of here. It's just messed up. You know, it wasn't that bad like last time I stopped here, but this is not good. So we're getting out of here. I mean, any order would be better than this at this point. So cancel that one. Yeah, I thought that one of the bags might have been mine, but Denny's going to Wake Forest. That's it. I'm gonna wait for a banger from decline that one. I'm not taking anything that's. Let's see. Man, I might do this, dude. I'm doing this one. It's at $8. It's a Wingstop. It's over in Briar Creek, and I'm gonna do it because, and it could be a mistake too, but I'm gonna do it because it's just gonna get me out of this area for a little while. We'll just do some Uber. Because man, right now, dude, I'm kind of bummed out about this area with the Doordash. So I'm gonna decline that order. I'm gonna pause the app. Now let's go over this way, dude. We're just gonna go to Briar Creek and see what's popping out there. It's gonna put me doing Uber for a little bit, but that's okay. Just a change of scenery, if you will. I like that you engaged, Sonora, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to, man. I have this text to speech now, Sonora, and so I can hear you guys. You know, I hear the chat, so I can usually respond pretty good. Obviously, not when I'm in the store or something, or sitting there waiting like I was just a minute ago. But yeah, dude. Sometimes I like to just let's just cruise. You know, what do we need to get 300 anyway? Like $28. It is an 8, yeah. Or honestly, I don't know, Crystal. It's an 8 something. I just took it because I was like, I'm ready to get out of this area. Just wanted to get out of this area and change it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna stay out till I hit 300, dude. On principle, at this point, it could take a while, but it is Friday. We should be able to do it. So I think we need $28. This is 8 something, so that'll put us to only needing 20. That shouldn't be too hard, man. That shouldn't be hard at all. We should be able to do that in an hour. So that's what we're rocking and rolling. I'm not Coca-Cola and rock and roller tonight. I got the water though, so we're hydrated. That's got to count for something. That's perfect, Amanda. Yeah, we made it. That's good. $4, mostly base pay. Yep, yep. That happens. That's why I'm gonna rock with Uber for a little bit and just probably just wait it out for a banger. Once I get this one dropped off, unless they give me some stuff that's really reasonable along the way. Some add-ons. It's okay. We've been crushing it with like those little 1 milers, dude. We've been doing I don't know if you guys realize this, but the last like probably 5 to 10 deliveries have been 2 miles, 3 miles, 1 mile, zero point 0.5 miles. Like we haven't been putting a lot of miles on it at all. My gas hasn't moved. It's like still says I filled up before the live stream. It still says full. And we won't be working Sunday. That's correct. It's my day off, and I actually know what I'm going to be doing Sunday, and I'm looking forward to it. So to be doing. I know what we're planning on doing, and I'm a big fan. So. Cruising right along. It's interesting talking to the other dashers because some of them, man, they've got it figured out. Like we talk about, you know what I mean? Like, and then some of them don't. Like they're not. They're but people are smarter than you think. Okay, Joe. We should be here. We should be here. There's the Angus bar, all lit up, probably for Halloween, I guess. Should be here. There's no telling where Uber might send us though after this. If we keep Uber on. That's right. Yeah, I don't. At the current moment, I am not working on Sundays. I found it to be very beneficial to take a day for a family and to attend to those type of matters. It's awesome, actually. All right, share my thoughts on the 6 days on and 1 day off pattern at some point in time. Once I can kind of like gauge doing it for like 6 months to a year, kind of have a good insights on it. All right, epilepsy warning, guys. Seriously, these lights are crazy. They still haven't fixed them. They really need to fix these lights. This is a big problem. I guess that's the shopping center. It's in charge of that. Maybe they're broke, dude. Maybe everybody's broke. All these apartment complexes, shopping center owners and stuff. Like maybe they're broke. Maybe they're all broke and they can't afford to get somebody to come fix the lights. Maybe this is like maybe these LEDs are telling us something about the economy. I wonder. All right. Well, there's nobody else here, so hopefully we can just go in and pick this thing up. And it's actually dropped off pretty close to here. So um, wish me luck on this. I'll be right back. Bro, that's way better than the McDonald's pickup. Oh my goodness, dude. And they're sending well, no, I'm not gonna take that. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I'm not taking that. But anyway, yeah, so here we go. I'm not taking that either. Here goes with the Uber, just the constant bombardment. But we got to go to the other side. And I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's It's like a pool hall, I think. That one wanted to pull me into Durham, Miami Boulevard. I ain't trying to do that. Let's roll. Let's hit this parking lot. Derek, yeah, it was. It really was. It's the little known wing stop. You go to church on Sunday? Yeah. A lot of people do. Man, watch out for these lights, guys. Don't look directly at the screen. I'll let you know when I actually take one of these Uber orders. Instead of telling you every time I'm going to decline one, I'm just going to tell you when I actually take one. That one is going back to that. I will tell you this. That last one they tried to send was going back to that McDonald's that I was just at. No way I'm taking that. Taking that either. Oh, I have the blue lights. Ah, there we go. Yeah, he turned them off. I was gonna ask that police officer, but I knew the light was about to change. But oh yeah, Derek. Sometimes it can be. It's depending on the wing stop too. I think it depends. That's part of it, right? Um, Definitely has a lot to do with it, which one it is, because location, employees, so on and so forth. But yeah, what I was gonna ask that cop was like, why does he have those blue lights like as running lights? You know, they're not like the blue flashing lights, but they're just the blue light up lights. What's the difference? Why would you run that as opposed to not running that, so on and so forth? Meet at door. All right. Let me know I'm here because I don't really want to go in here. None of these orders are working. That's all right. I expect nothing less from Uber, from the Uber. So much volume. This is a 12 for 1 mile, McDonald's, Briar Creek Parkway. Yeah, dude. 1.1 mile for $12.07. I'm taking that one, Crystal. We're adding that one on. All right, let me get this order off. I'll be right back. Better be real. Leslie's skeptical about this next order. Well, I don't blame you. And honestly, kind of skeptical myself. I'm actually skeptical about how the situation is going to be at the McDonald's. I didn't look at it when I went by, but you know, as far as what the line is going to look like and all of not sure how it's set up over here. I haven't taken an order from this McDonald's in a long time. So we're gonna find out. Okay, we're good. We're about to find out. It's right around the corner. And the order itself, man, it must be also right around the corner. It's kind of crazy. It's 1.1. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. It's about 5 cars, 6 cars. For a Friday night, it does not look as bad as I thought. Pay attention, pay attention. I'm coming to you. Thank you. All right. Man, could it be that we only have about 3 cars to wait? 4 cars to wait?
Like if she's McDonald's, you'll be using the mobile app.
No, I just have a Uber order.
Water for medicine. Window.
Thank you. I think I toggled off the mute button at the wrong time, but who cares? Yeah, dude. 3 cars. 3 cars in the drive-thru. Derek, it is questionable. It's definitely questionable. Yeah. You want to know what my acceptance rate is on Uber, for example? I have an Uber order. So it's okay. Yeah, she's like, yeah, just go ahead on. I'm like, okay, yeah. So basically, just do the same thing we were already doing. Got it. Um, okay, yeah. Let me look. I was looking at my ratings, wasn't I? The worst packaging. Right now it's Wendy's because they're trying to do what McDonald's does with what the McDonald's orders look like, right? And Wendy's is trying to copy that, but the little seal thing that they put on there absolutely sucks, and it does not work really. So the house stuff, they're coming Monday. So the leak is fixed. The other stuff, the ducts, they're coming Monday to look at that. So that's where I'm at with that. There's not really much I can do beyond it. Hey, what's up, buddy? I got Uber. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting. We're gonna wait. Apparently, we gotta wait right here. The volume's going out again or something. Sorry, guys. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what to do about this volume thing. Seemed like when I switched phones, it actually worked for the volume, but then I don't have another phone right now that works for the streaming part. So let me see. Let me try this. How about this? Is this any better? Start trying stuff. You can hear me? Okay. Yeah, all I can do is just start trying stuff, and then the phone might go out. I don't want that to die. We got 29% on that. Oh, you know what? The phone went out because I muted it. You guys can hear me normally, right? The reason it went out is because I muted it. I was talking to the guy about the order, but I had to say the name. It's just a habit. I just mute the names. That's probably why you couldn't hear me or why it was going in and out. Plug this in. Yeah. That threw me for a loop because I was having a lot of issues earlier with the sound. Can't hear on the desktop. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my audio. It's so quiet again, Sertan. I don't know, guys. Honestly, I really don't know. And it's something we're gonna have to figure out. Let me I don't know. Here, I'll try to go out and come back in and see if that helps. Hold on. Okay, so the connection issues were because I went out into the settings in the phone. So that made me exit the live stream. I don't know if that did any good or not. How did that do for it didn't change anything, probably, most likely, because I actually didn't change anything. So is the audio the same? That's so weird. This is so weird that this is happening. I really don't understand this. I truly have no idea why this is changing things. I actually came out, I went into an app, literally did nothing. And all right, hold on a second, guys. All right. Yes, of course. Thank you. Yeah, let me get the bags in. Thank you. All right. There's literally no reason why that should have done anything. I went out, I went to the app for the microphone, but I didn't do anything. And then I just came back in. And here it is. And it's like, quote unquote, fixed. It's really so odd. I honestly, guys, I have no idea. Yeah, we're back to what it's supposed to be, Sonoran. Yeah, that's why I'm so frustrated. It's like, what? But it obviously did something that I came in and out. Me leaving the stream. Honestly, you know why? You know what? I'm really thinking it might have something to do with YouTube because, dude, remember, you know the clicky sound, Crystal? That's the same thing, like the clippy thing. When I leave YouTube and come back, all I do is just leave the page and come back. and it fixes that problem. And that's all I really, truly, effectively did just now. This order is so close, by the way. It's really weird. It's like it's like this, you know, the compressing thing, like the stretchy thing where it compresses the video and it makes it look all stretchy. It's like that. Same thing. I pop in, nothing to do with my camera, nothing to do with my phone. I just go in, I live stream from YouTube, and then boom, you got the little stretchy problem. And then you know what I do to fix it? I just go back out and I come back in, and it's voila, it's fixed. But it's like, why does that happen? Why does that effectively change the results? Like, what is it that happened to make that? And that's on multiple phones. I've had that issue, by the way. It has nothing to do with this phone. So I've seen that on multiple phones, and I've seen other streamers have that going on too, where, you know, you could see it on their stream where they're stretchy. So what is going on? I don't understand it, and I don't think it has anything to do with any of my equipment, to be honest with you. Which is odd, right? Put this on data saver. All right, cool. Yeah, Sonora, and it's noise reduction is overcompensating right now, Jason, or was then? Because that's the thing. I haven't changed any settings. Did it again. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, well, look, I've got to go and deliver this. So let me do this real quick. All right, this is getting crazy. It's a little bit ridiculous. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. You know what I could do? That's okay. Anyway, let me go drop this off, and I'll be right back. That's what I got to do first. Okay, we got a $24. It's 2 deliveries. It's the Taco Bell off of Glenwood for 15 miles. I'm gonna take this one, guys. $24. This will easily get us over 300 for sure. I can't give you the exact details of exactly where we're gonna be over 300, but I can do this. I can give you a update on the actual totals. So the $39.99 Uber is now $50.40. $50.40. And that puts us at $282.78. But we have multiple tips pending right now. 2 to be exact. So, yeah, well, some little car time. Yeah, little driving. Especially since that Taco Bell is probably got a line wrapped around the building. All right, so dude, the Westin seems like a nice hotel. Seems decent. Seems better than decent. Seems pretty good. Yep, rustic. This one is gonna definitely will break 300. So I'm gonna be patient on this. If we have to go through like a drive-through line or whatever, I get it. We're gonna go through it, and we're gonna just do what it takes to make it happen, and we'll get there. Oh, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on, guys. Yeah, that's not it. Not it. Okay. All right. It's gonna be what it is. All right. I'm gonna go across the airport. We'll see if we get a plane in action. Never flown, Jason? It's pretty cool. The process of flying, I'm not the biggest fan of, but the actual flying part is pretty cool. Like the checking in and going through security and all that's not very fun. The takeoff is fun. And then it's cool to be able to see, like, you know, the ground from so high up and stuff, too. It's also cool to look at the sky, like, from the sky. Like, that's kind of cool, too. I don't know. It's a cool thing. Like, you should definitely try to do it at least once. You should get up in an aeroplane, as they used to say. Yeah. I mean, it kind of does put things into perspective a little bit, yeah, when you're up that high. I always wonder, like, how high can we go? Like, if we could just, how high do we go till we all, like, pass out if you just go, like, up, you know what I'm saying? If you took the plane and you're just, like, pointed it up and just go. I know there's a limit to it, but it just makes you wonder when you're up there. Kind of want to fly the plane around. On our way to Taco Bell. To ring the bell at Taco Bell. Don't forget to ring that bell. Scotty Kilmer. All right. What time is it? We're going to be able to get 300 by. That's true. That's true. Why are you braking? Why do you brake? Why do you brake? That's what they all say, Jason. Six to 8,000 flights at a time. It's a lot. There's a lot of planes up there. There's a lot of big metal tubes up in the sky with people in them. it's a lot of planes. Get to the chopper. Yeah, cargo planes. Is that planes or aircraft as well? Like all aircraft? So helicopters as well then. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Yeah, we ain't getting through that. I am going to go this way. Big issue up there on the road. And there's no way people are going to get through that. I am going to go ahead and hope everybody's all right. But that's a pretty big incident there, and they have a lot of emergency vehicles, and every lane looks like it's blocked on Glenwood. So glad I saw that and went ahead and deviated from the course there. Should still be able to get to Taco Bell this way. We're cutting through the parking lot. Do I believe in aliens? I haven't seen any evidence that they exist. Look at this, guys. You'll see the... Oh, man. If you guys look it up, there's an incident on Glenwood, and all of that right there is... It's Glenwood at Pleasant Valley. And it does not looking good. A lot of... Not looking good. So hopefully everybody makes it. Hopefully everybody makes it out of that. I don't know, man. Not convinced. It is. It is by Dash the Tree. It is in the Nerf turf. And we do have a lot of cars in the drive-through, but we knew that. And we were ready for it. We're prepared to sit in this drive-through line. Piggly Wiggly? There used to be one growing up near me. We used to actually shop at a Piggly Wiggly growing up. That was the store to go to. It was a small little grocery store. Nothing like, the big chains. It's a small chain. I think it was like there's IGAs as well, some places. Independent Grocery Association. I think association is the word. Yeah. IGA, yeah. I went to school with a guy. Once I finally went to school, so I was homeschooled most of the time. But by the time I went to school, I went to school with a guy whose dad owned an IGA. Looks like this could take a while, man. How is everything so jammed up, dude? Do you guys remember when fast food used to be fast food? How did it get to this point? I mean, we were just all sitting at that McDonald's for how long? And you guys saw the line over there too in the drive-thru. And then here we are here at the Taco Bell. And it's gonna move, but it ain't moving fast. And yeah, dude, what the heck? They really need to let the Doordashers inside. Chick-fil-A did do the drive-thru well. They really do a good job of it. Well, hopefully some of them are gig workers because that means they're not adding new orders. It is hard to find good workers, Sam. Yeah, true, Marlene. Well, Rambler a little bit, but it's okay. I'm on Uber right now anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, and Rustic, the thing is, some of the prices are not far from those full-service restaurants. I mean, really not. The only difference with the restaurant is when you sit down, you got to tip the waiter or the waitress. You know, so that's going to obviously be another little $20 or something. But you know, it's okay, Heather. Sleep well. Idiocracy. Yeah, we might. I mean, truly, it might be something like that. About to take a nap. Just playing. So a lot of the cars that were there in the line have moved, and it is worth it, Rustic. Yeah. Okay, so they're actually okay. One, two. So the Cybertruck just moved up. There's about 5 car lengths in front of this car. It's empty. So this is gonna start to go faster. It just depends on what people are ordering and stuff. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna be here a while. It is what it is. Once we get a car behind us, we're stuck. Yeah, we're waiting for the 25 order. I know. If I take a nap right now, oh, you heard me move the seat back. I'm just getting comfortable. That's all. If I take a nap, somebody's gonna honk the horn and wake me up. Yeah, it's like a 24 and some change Rambler, so that's why I'm kind of willing to do this. Maybe, yeah, Crystal. It could be the last order. It has potential. It has potential because it should put us over 300. I mean, we are. Oh, it's going to be way over 300. We're at 282.78. We don't have the tips yet for the last orders, and yeah, and this is going to be 24, so should be no problem to be over 300 at this point. $50.40. Yeah, that's the same number we had before. So we're just waiting on trips to process. Yeah, and I think this will be the last one, Crystal. And we're going to be a little ways away from my exit point of the city on the last drop off on this. So, I mean, but I probably would just drive it. I'll probably just drive it and call it a day. So I can get out here tomorrow. Do it all again. No burgers at Taco Bell. Yeah, they're not taking that person's order up there, so they're just waiting. I think they're making each order. And then they're like taking the next one. I was thinking about trying to order on the way back. Yeah. I may keep the Uber open, Crystal, and see what happens. It would be nice. It would be nice. So that'll be 306. 316. Probably around 320 is where we're gonna end up landing if this order works out good. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna play it by ear, Marlene. I mean, if I get paid to go direction I'm already going, I'm gonna do it. Derek, yeah, that's wild, right? It's kind of crazy. Man. So they're not doing any ordering, any like taking of orders. Yeah, Sonoran. I think it is a little bit better with both apps. Oh, he was in a drive-through, Derek. But yeah, Sonoran, I think I make a little more per hour with Uber and DoorDash combined, but yeah. Today, dang, I can't remember, man. 12:30, I think. I've had Dash on the Dash app on the whole time. In fact, it's time for me to go back and open it up and then pause the orders again because I use that to keep up with my time. Dash is open all the time because it'll keep up with the time even when you're paused. So I just keep it paused when I'm not using it. Yeah, maybe 13 hours. Okay, they're taking this person's order too. Pull to the second window. Okay, I think they had a Uber Eats or a DoorDash order. All right, so that was a Dasher, I'm pretty sure. If this is a Dasher, that would be great too. No, they're ordering. Dashers make it go faster. Okay, they're good. All right, so hey, we're moving on along. That happened fast. Moving right along. Good night, Leslie. Thank you. Let me know about that thing that I told you about or asked you about.
Thank you, Taco Bell.
Yeah. All right. Time to pull forward. So we have 2 cars in front of us now. I think. No, maybe 3. No, 2. Yeah, 2. Oh, come on, dude. The other car went. The other car went, dude. We got to pay attention out here. It's already bad enough. It's already bad enough. Let me see what they got. So that's got a Baja Blast. The other one is, I don't think that. Oh, yeah, large Pepsi. Okay. Oof. All right. Fine. I might have to move my water. Move some stuff around. Make way for the water. Let's get in that order. That's good. That's good. Good. We'll be next whenever they get ready. Whenever they get done doing whatever they're doing. That's a lot of drinks. We're up. Hey, all right, I got 2. Be right back, guys. I'm keeping the thing muted so that we can. No. He thinks one of the orders might have been made and given out. That's not good. It's bad news bears. Okay. All right. Dang, that's bad news bears, man. Ugh. Don't do me like that, y'all. There's a dasher inside. How did he get inside, dude? Could I have gone inside the whole time? Yeah, that sucks, dude. Dude, if that's the case, that really is not good. It's so bad. Because the only reason I took this is because of the total. Maybe they're making it real quick. I don't know. Maybe he can make it real quick. Interesting. Well, it is a drive-through. Maybe they'll make it. Maybe they'll just make it real quick. I don't know.
I'm sorry, no. Now, let me ask you. Okay, so
Okay, hold on. Let me mute this. Dang, man. He's puzzled. He's trying to figure it out. He doesn't know what's up. His manager's usually pretty good. This guy, but I don't know what's going on. He asked to see the order, see what was on it. What's up, man?
Call them and see if, because we don't got it. Call them and see if they can send it back to our system so we can make it.
Oh man, all right. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, let me see what I can do.
Okay. Now, if you don't mind, can you do me a favor? Keep them around, but at the front door, knock on it because I'm right here and I'll see.
Yeah, I got you, man. So you don't have it in your you don't have it in the system right now?
No, sir.
At all?
No, sir.
Okay. All right.
Yes, sir.
Let me figure out what to do. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. All right. So yeah, that's the whole reason I took this order was the total, man. And they don't have the stupid order. And he wants me to go around and have them remake. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that. Nah, bro. Let me figure out what to do with this stupid order, man. Because I got to figure out how to get off this order. I can cancel it. I can do whatever, but I'm not really sure right now. Let's see. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. Support, I guess. Oh, man, this sucks, dude. I should have asked him. Dang it. I'll be right back. I guess I got to go confirm that this is. Oh, no. I should have asked him to verify that. Man. Well, I mean, so I don't know what they're gonna do. Send the order back in. You're talking about support? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Hold on, let me pick up this other one. This sucks, dude. This is where Uber sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna try the support, but hold on. This is where Uber is not so good, man. They don't do so good with this. All right, now let me go over here. Yeah. Yeah, hold on a second. not giving me any good options, dude. I just need. Yeah, dude. Okay. I'm working through the support stuff. Hold on, guys. Hey. Ah, shit. Hey, yo, what's up? So on that, do you know what's yeah. All right, so I'm sorry. I just had an employee. I wanted to talk to him about the thing real quick.
Yeah, we closed. We closed. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, the inside's closed. The top is open. I say you gotta be in the car. I can't. It won't let me connect with you guys if you don't have enough weight. You gotta have the car.
Wait. It's saying go ahead and deliver the items, but like, dude, I'm telling you, they don't have the order. What the crap, dude? This is so messed up. All right, I'm gonna get on the phone with an agent right now. So finally got to a point. All right, so let me do this call. It's taking way too long, man, but we'll see what happens. Welcome in, Max, and what's up?
So
I got you. Guys, I'm still on the phone with support. A couple things happened. They sent another order. It was a $17. They canceled the first one. They sent a $17 order, which I took. I took that because the guy even said, he's like, we got a bunch of orders in here, so they might send you another order. I was like, all right, cool. So they sent another order with 17 some change for like an additional 3 miles. So I took that one because I was like, okay, that might make up for the whatever the difference. And turns out they don't have that either. So she had to cancel that one. So she canceled both of the orders to support. I'm still on the phone with support because I've asked about compensation. I was like, well, what's up with that? She's like, I got to transfer you. So I'm being transferred now. I'm now still on the support. I got the one order, which happens to be the furthest order out, of course. And I'm taking that right now. So let me put you guys on hold. I'm going to put you guys on hold now. Be right back. If anybody shows up, just let them know I'm on support. I'm on, so it's muted. Yeah, tell them, guys. Tell them what's going on. Man, I'm going to have this next order dropped off by the time I get in touch with the other support agent. This is wild. Man, I should get paid extra just for being on the phone with support this long, man. What the heck? Hey, Victor, on the phone with support. I'll be right back. Dang, man. All right, that took a long time, dude. They ended up crediting me $10 for that whole fiasco, which I think is actually about an equal amount of compensation simply for being on the phone with them for that period of time. I think that's definitely appropriate, don't you? Should have been more, honestly, probably, but he took off fast. All right, so yeah. So anyway, that's the deal. So we got $10 put into our account or whatever. With like, remember what happened last time? It's the same thing. So it's not in my earnings, but it's in my account, which I could show you guys that in my wallet. I can show you guys that in a minute, but let me see if I can go to the details and see what the details change. 6115. Let's see if we at least hit 300 so far with the numbers that we have on the books. Probably not, because we're waiting on some other stuff. 15. All right. Yeah, better than nothing, right? All right, so we're not doing that. Dash. Resume the dash. It's 10. Oh no, I just messed everything up. Oh my gosh, dude. I just messed everything up. Okay. All right. Well, decline. All right. So I'm going to pause that one again. Pause that one again. Pause 7060. Okay. All right. So go to home screen. I'm going to start with 10 plus earnings. Yeah, we made it to 3. We made it over 3. I just got to figure out 161.73 plus what is this nonsense? $70.65 plus 61.15. All right. All that just to get the total that Crystal already had. 303.53. And we have tips pending. I mean, it's like we have 1, 2 tips pending. So we got 2 tips pending still. So I'm thinking we're well over 300. Not really where I wanted to be, but you know, better than nothing. And yeah, dude. So whatever. I guess we're gonna rock with that for now. Let's we're actually near North Hills, so let's go find a parking lot. And I guess we'll just end this sticks. It's 2:19. I don't want to keep you guys too long, dude. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and I feel kind of bad about you guys leaving you for the support, for support, right? For because oh, great, another Uber order. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and just stop the Uber trips altogether. Man, they make you click back 15 clicks to. There we go. All right, so there's that. So by the time we get to the parking lot, if any of those tip process, that'd be cool, and then we'll be able to update that total. But as of right now, we're at least $303.53 that we could pull into our account if we really wanted to. So that's whatever. Decent little day. 219, so it'll be like 230. Let me go ahead and end the dash that I had going. 7%, yeah. Believe it or not, my acceptance rate on Uber is like 18% right now, I think. So that's interesting. but that's high compared to what I thought it would be. But anyway, yeah, dude, not too bad. We'll get a nice little view of Midtown and North Hills on our way out. I don't know if we're going to. So tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to run into these same technological issues. I don't think it has anything to do with my microphone. I can't see where it does, other than, yeah, I really can't see where it has anything to do with the microphone or anything like that. I'm not really sure. So we'll just have to test it out tomorrow and see what happens. Jason, you're welcome, man. Thank you for the cool name. For the game, for the better luck next time. That was a cool name. Okay, we're gonna stop. I guess we're gonna stop here. Stupid red light. Yeah, we could easily go through and look at these, but all this stuff while it's like empty, dude. It would be kind of cool. It's a little late though. We'll do that another night, I think. So I don't want to take your time too much. But we have explored Midtown before. And we'll do North Hills one of these evenings. So the cool thing is like when it gets colder, these places are a lot more empty because there's less people walking around and running around. We get to explore them the way I like to do it, with like fewer people on the ground and basically looking at it like it's a liminal space, which gives it a whole different vibe. I mean, I could give you both, but when nobody's there at a place where everybody's always like scurrying around and spending money, and then you go there at night, nothing going on. There's something interesting about that. Definitely something interesting about that. Kind of like these streets right now. Look at these streets. Nothing on here. Nobody out here. Did anybody notice a difference in your like view counts for your, if you do like regular live streams or videos or whatever? Did anybody notice like the final view count did not seem to add up to what you would normally see with the amount of views you got during your live stream? Like if you normally saw like 2,000, 3,000, did you see like a 4,000 or 5,000 post up? Or if you normally saw like 300 or 400, did you see like 700 views like later on the video or something within the last day or two? Does anybody notice that, or anybody have a channel notice that? Anyway, I don't know. Just curious. Come on, red light. It's okay. It's just part of the day. It's part of the week. The week has been this way. It's been one of those. I hear you, Joe. I hear you. Yeah, most people don't have a channel. I got you. I'll figure it out. It's got to be something. I think it has to do with the way they said they were quote unquote changing the way they counted views. I think I might have seen evidence of that. Yeah, I think I might have seen evidence of that last night, because I feel like I should have got around 3,000 views, and it was like 5,000 and some change. And that's why I'm asking that, because ordinarily, just based on how the night went, the amount of people that I saw, I think so, Crystal. I think so. What I normally would have seen would have been about 3,000 views. It wasn't. No, it's not that rustic. I think I know why that's happening, but it's. I'm talking about it's abnormally high, like later, like when it goes back in. So like last night, for example, I'm just trying to make a point. I would have normally seen about 3,000 views at the end of the live stream. Like it would have looked like 3,000, but when I looked at it later, it was like 5,000. It's over 5, which is abnormally high, like of a final count. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just kind of trying to figure out if that's what like Crystal was referring to, like what Tom was talking about. He sent me something and I did read it, but I didn't really understand it. It's basically something about how the views are going to be counted, like a millisecond, or I don't know, dude. If you just like look at it for half a second, it's going to count as a view or something. And I think previous to that, it was like 30 seconds or something. I don't know if that's going to count like that for actual videos or just live streams. I really don't know, but I'm curious, and I guess I'm going to just have to wait and talk with some other people that have see what they're seeing, because why would they do that? Why would they? Because it seems like that's artificially inflated, and honestly, even though it feels like it makes you look better, I don't really like the idea of that. Like, why would you artificially add more? That seems like artificially adding more views to me, and I don't necessarily like that. But whatever. I have no idea if it would benefit me. How could it? I don't think it could benefit me because monetarily, it said the payouts would be the same, or like the. I don't know, Crystal. I will have to look at the live stream from last night and see if the payout came, or the estimated revenue came in. And see, and I'll do that when I park, but I doubt that it's come in for that one yet because it hasn't been, it's only been a day, right? And I would just, I would have to look and see if that estimated revenue seemed a bit high on the AdSense end, but I would think that would be weird if they did that. They said that the revenue would be about the same. It would not affect the revenue. Same video, same views, higher view count. Revenue, I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if it was going to give people more money, then I don't see that really being a move that they were going to do. If it's going to give you the same amount of money but show, well, it will. Yeah, Jason, I'll look at it. But the thing is also, sometimes the money is behind a couple days. So I can't like look and see what it made on those 5,000 and 5,400 views, which I think should have been 3,000 views max, honestly. And the thing about it that I don't like about that is like, if it makes it look like it has more views, great, wonderful. But if it does that to everybody, what good does that do? It just raises the bar of what views are. It doesn't do anything. It seems like it doesn't make any sense to change that. So why would they even change that? Unless they're trying to like dial into some more detailed metrics, somewhere. They're trying to maybe uncover some kind of thing that they couldn't see with the other metrics. Maybe a more pixelated, like a less pixelated, a tighter view of, what's going on with all that. Right. Engaged views. Yeah. So that's kind of interesting because it's like, why would you change the first part? Why would you change the first part if the second part wasn't going to change? Engaged views should be the only thing that matters, in my opinion. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Engaged views should be the only thing that really matters. Right. But what I'm saying is you get what I'm saying, Jason? It's like if they're gonna say that oh, these non-engaged views are views, and they're going to count that. Well, that doesn't matter towards the revenue, and it really doesn't matter towards anything. It actually shouldn't count at all, I guess, right? I mean, I guess. Hold on a second. We're going to look at the numbers in a second. Let me see if I can find, I lost the fire thing. Where's the firelight thing? Where'd I put that? I had it earlier. The stream's a mess. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Turn that down. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a second. Let me get the numbers so I can quickly knock that out. Go to Uber. See if that number changed. That number did change, by the way, I think. Yeah, the Uber number did go up. Just can't remember which one it was. Okay, the Uber number went way up. So let me do that. So we're way higher than we thought we were. Wait, maybe not. Oh, that was a $20 tip. Oh, wow. Oh, man. All right. Okay. That was awesome. So somebody added like a tip that they didn't have. Remember that $12 for 1 mile? I guess she gave me it was the one I met the customer in the lobby. I guess she gave me another, like an additional, I guess she upped her tip from 10 to 20. So that's cool. So that's what that is. So the 61.15 turned into 81.15. Sweet. And so I still have another tip pending, actually. And I'll show you guys that too. Just hold on 1 second. And that puts us at 323.53. Plus a pending tip, which we will not know about until so anyway, we'll just count it like that. We'll just count that number. So to do that, we'll start with Uber. We'll start with the Uber number. Start with the Uber number. Come on, phone. What was not the friend of technicalities today, this week at all. All right, so this is our week on Uber, and I just want to show you guys that 10 is this. See, that's 362.95, and see how that's 352.95. That was a yeah, it doesn't show it. It's not itemized, but that is that $10. So that's the 10. But if we go into this, we go into the details, we go into there. Whoops, go. This is the day. All right, this is the day. We did 8 trips or whatever. That's 81.15. And so that's the Uber. So 81.15. And I got that represented right there at the end there. 81.15. As you can see, we're going to go over here to the Doordash. Look at that for a minute. Those other two numbers are Doordash numbers right there. So that's the 10. That's the 81.15. So we go into Doordash. That's our week right there. And we got this right here. So we got 163.73. We started, all of our time is stored in Doordash. I just use that to keep up with my time. I keep Doordash going always in the background so that I can know exactly how long I was out. So this is 161.73, 8 hours and 21 minutes. Now, I did a good deal. I did about $40 of Uber during this time as well. And it's interesting to me that Doordash still managed to keep me at around $20 an hour. So that's interesting, isn't it? It's something to keep in mind, guys, if you have both these apps. Anyway, so 8 hours and 21 minutes to do that. 8 hours and 21 minutes there. So we'll keep up with that time. This is 5 hours and 29 minutes. So 13 hours and 45 minutes, basically. 50 minutes. So almost 14 hours, a little less than 14 hours. Okay, so that's that. Anyway, so that's the 7065. So all these numbers are represented over here. So the 10 was the compensation for the orders that were canceled. The 81 there is the DoorDash or the Uber Eats order. Plus we have a tip pending, but we're not going to worry about that tonight. The 161.73 and the 7065 are our DoorDashes. And that's our total right there, 323.53. All right, so that's that. So with that out of the way, we have our numbers. If a tip updates on Uber in a minute within the time frame that we're here, to give you guys that view, I will let you know and we'll update the total. And that should be a very easy and simple thing to do. We'll just switch out one number and the total will be updated. But right now, that's where we're at, 323.53. So a decent day. I would have liked to have done a little bit better than that, but I had the, 2 orders that they didn't have. So it's like, what do you do about that? At least we got $10. All right. By the way, I know nothing about football, so everything you guys are talking about, I know nothing about it. And I don't really intend on learning either. I don't have the time for that. Uber, it's all garbage. To see if it gets better. Well, Derek, let me know. I would love to know what that experiment comes out with. I would love to know what that experiment comes out with. But yeah, that would be really cool to know. Yeah, I know about Knight Rider. All right, so I'll put that right there. So if it updates, I'll see it. I'm looking for that number to change, maybe a little bit, maybe like $8 difference. Probably looking at like 330. Simply Sims, what's up? Yeah, we're always going to push through, and we're always going to try to do what it is that we came to do. Simply Sims, even if we have technological issues. I think about this week, all of the tech issues and like setbacks that we've had. Think about this, guys. And I just want you to think about this. We've had car setbacks this week. I've had setbacks at my house with technical things going wrong there. I've had technical setbacks with YouTube. $198 and 24 Uber. Nice. Good job. And then this audio stuff, the YouTube, this audio stuff that's been going on, right? And then, and I've tried to troubleshoot it. But here's the thing. Here's the cool thing about it. I've got half of the stuff fixed with the house. I have the car thing I fixed completely. We crushed that issue. It's not an issue right now. We'll have another issue soon. It's an old car. That's what happens. Cars break. Ready for it. We continued to do a live stream, and it's somewhat successful. I think we had some issues with the audio again, here and there, right? Hopefully it's okay now. But here, I'll do this on this calculator. And on top of this, but we still pulled the live stream off, and I appreciate you guys for that. I have to thank every single one of you for that. And it's not the phone mic, Joe. This problem happens whether I have the microphone plugged up, whether I have the microphone plugged up, whether I have the phone, maybe the phone mic is going out, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Are you talking about when I had the phone plugged up to charge it because it died after that? I do totally understand that. The microphone and the phone might suck, but the audio issue did not have to do with the hardware. Had nothing to do with the hardware. I eliminated that completely. Oh yeah, the phone mic. Well, phone mics, they're not really good anyway. It could be going out, but they're not really that good anyway. But But that being said, so we did fix the car problem. We were still able to live stream the house. I'm working on it. We're figuring that out. And then our total so far for the week, I mean, as soon as I get this calculator up, we'll let you know. 62 actually. Well, I could have still been having. Yeah, I don't know, Joe. I honestly don't know, man. Yeah, I might have to get another phone, dude. The phone might be weird. The phone might be acting up. Is the audio good now? Like, you guys hear me now, like decently, or is this normal at least? Just curious. As I plug in these numbers, 834, 56. So we're at $1,197 right now. $1,197.51 for the week. So with all these setbacks and all these technological issues, time that I couldn't work, we're still at $1,200 for the week, and we still have a day to go. So setbacks are one thing, man, but it doesn't end your whole world. I mean, you could still push and get things going. Yeah, I know, Rustic. It's been bad. It's been bad, and I really don't know the answer for it. I have no idea, and I'm just being real. I've tested with the mic, without the mic, changing the settings on the mic, resetting the live stream, all the things, man, all the things. And the issue is either there or it's absolutely not there. You know what I mean? And it's kind of weird. And it reminds me of the clicking situation with YouTube, where I can exit the live stream, re-enter the live stream, and the situation is gone. And it also reminds me of the same situation of where it's like stretchy, and I can exit the live stream and come back in the live stream. It's gone. It's not my camera. It's not the settings on the phone. And it's nothing to do with any of the hardware on this side, yet it still happens. And I don't know what, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. And that's the other thing. I can't predict it. I can't make it happen. I can't replicate it. Like, I couldn't replicate that problem if I wanted to right now. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's either going to happen or it's not. And I think, so I don't even know if it has to do with the phone. In fact, earlier I tried to live stream from a different phone. The audio was good for a while, but I don't even know if that was because of the phone or because it was just a new live stream and it was randomly no issue. It's frustrating, but we'll keep pushing forward. It's not the first time I've had technical difficulties with live streaming. Obviously, like, I've been doing this for a while and I've had to kind of overcome a lot of these obstacles, different stuff. This is a new one for me, but we'll figure this one out too, just like everything else, man. That's kind of my point. That's kind of the point that I'm making. So, but anyway, yeah, I appreciate you guys being patient through it, though. I know it's frustrating and it's annoying when the audio and stuff doesn't work, but thank you for that. And yeah, this tip is not updating, so I don't think we're going to get an update on that today. That's fine. I'm cool with our number being what it was. Yeah, the Nepal thing is a big issue. Definitely, that's a problem. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the back end of that 5,000 that I thought was 3,000. I'll look at that real quick. Let me go to the analytics studio. I'll look at that for a moment. I don't think that stuff is back in yet, but I don't think that number is gonna be here, if I'm being honest. I don't think that I made any more money on that than normal. I appreciate the feedback, y'all. I do appreciate it. It doesn't frustrate me that bad. The feedback doesn't frustrate me. The issue kind of sometimes does. But believe me when I say it would frustrate you too. It's okay. We'll get through it. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. And it can be done. And sometimes you won't even figure it out. And that's because it's not even a problem on your end. It's a problem somewhere else. Sometimes that's the case. We just do everything we can, and we keep pushing and experimenting and see what happens. And a lot of times, and you know, and I've found like some of these issues are YouTube based issues, and sometimes you fix them and then they go away and you don't see them for a month or two. And then sometimes they come back, just like the stretched image issue. That hasn't happened the last several times I went live, but it did happen like a week ago. You know what I mean? It's totally, it seems to be random, and I have no idea. I have no idea. But it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all part of it. It's part of doing things. Anytime you go to do things in life, you got to do something. I'm talking about if you watch YouTube and you begin to make videos, you know, you'll start to understand that you run into issues. If you drink coffee, but then you start a coffee shop, you're going to start to run into the type of issues that you run into when you start a coffee shop. This is life, and it is frustrating. It's why not everybody starts a coffee shop. It's why not everybody has a YouTube channel, because sometimes it is frustrating. By the way, shout out to the mods for earlier in the stream. I think we had somebody kind of trying to extort us or something with with like a bombardment of like trolling. Really good job, mods. I wouldn't have even noticed it if I didn't have the text to speech. I would have just not even really noticed it. It was you guys were doing such a good job. So shout out, like Crystal, you did a great job with that. So we have great mods here, and she was like playing the whack-a-mole game, you know, doing pretty good too. Pretty good high score with that. So thank you for that. Genuine appreciation from me, and everybody else should probably understand that these things don't just happen. There was a time when I didn't have as many people helping me out or whatever, and like these kind of things would happen, and I would be dealing with it, driving, doing all this stuff, and so I don't take it for granted. So yeah, so there's that. Also notice though how it doesn't bother me anymore. You see, so these problems, they happen. Yeah, but the audio problem bothered me today because it's kind of a relatively new problem and I don't have a solution for it, you know? So it's like, I'm like, dude, what do I do here? I don't know. Like, I have no options. And so everybody's like, hey, dude, you know, they're letting me know, which you're doing exactly what I hope that you would do, is to let me know what's going on, because critical feedback is very important in anything that you do. But that being said, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and get some sleep here. I hope y'all all have a great night. Exactly, Joe. Every time you get better and you get more precise. So, Linder, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate that. And Sonoran, it was good to see you back. You don't have, you know, I don't expect everybody to be here every day all the time, but it was good to see you. It's been a while. So I hope you, like I said, I hope you have been doing good. Sonoran remembers some of that stuff from back in the day, So, back when I didn't, you know what I was doing as much. We get better at it, and then like I said, sometimes you'll get to a point where some of these things just don't even phase you, dude. It doesn't even phase me. A bunch of trolls coming in trying to say a bunch of stuff, it doesn't phase you after a while. And if you have channel, you know what I'm talking about. After a while, you're just like, oh, it's just that, it's the thing. This happened 1,000 times before, and just deal with it. But especially when you have great mods like Crystal in your corner. So, yeah. Sonoran's been here longer than most of you guys, by the way, or has been around the streams. Not all of you though, because I know some of you guys have been around for a long time. So anyway, all right. With that said, I appreciate all of you guys. I really do, especially on days like today when it's kind of rough. You can, Joe. Sure. Feel free to send it. You haven't sent me anything in a while. The last video you sent me, I really liked. I really enjoyed that. Great editing. Good point. So yeah, big fan of that video. Actually related to it. So, all right. Well, I really am going to get off the stream here. That's true, Derek. That's true. On your way to platinum, Simply Sims. Let's go. All right. Well, look, I should be able to, hopefully, I'll be back out here tomorrow, just like always. I'm going to go home, get rest, get up, get out, do the same thing. So we should be back in tomorrow evening at some point in time. So keep a lookout for that. I hope to see you there. And yeah, I think that's it. Going to end it here. Catch you guys.